You ready, Jerry?
I'm ready.
Just want to make sure you're ready, brother. Show me the money.
Oh, you didn't know?
Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling.
Put my shoes on, you wouldn't last a mile.
Summertime, wintertime, I'm on the grind. Yeah, I got the ring, I'm the champ, I'm the genie of the lamp.
This is the gift I was given, so I just live by my hustle.
If I can't do it, homie, it can't be done.
VIP me put in my pocket, it don't make sense, but don't make a profit. It's all a hustle, ladies and homies. Make money, money, money.
Call out here for a pill. When he tryna get this money for a real.
I want to find a thing to save my life, so I hustle.
It ain't over for me. No, it ain't over for me.
Here comes the money.
Here we go, money talk.
Here comes the money.
Show me the money!
Okay, let's go smoke that joint.
What up? What up? It is Alex, Fantasy Football Hustler, back at you. Sunday Funday. Let's go. Let's knock out all these start and sit questions. Started off with our man Rush Lord. Throw it in the super chat. You the man, Rush Lord. Actually, we're going to start this off the right way before we get down to biz, because I haven't even smoked a bowl today yet. But what we're going to do, we're going to say cheers to all our opponents and cheers to all our haters at the same time, because they're lurking closer. Shout out to John. The upside, Cousins, Richardson, or Wilson. Cousins, baby. Pickens, Garrett Wilson, JSN, Stevenson. Man, this one's tough because between Pickens and Garrett Wilson for me, I'm going to lean Pickens. What up, Emil? Thoughts on Vidal this week? Well, the Falcons, they're way easier to throw on than to run on, especially over the last 5-6 weeks. So I really want very little of Vidal this weekend. We're talking about someone who wasn't even on, who was a healthy scratch last week. That's how good he is, in the Chargers' eyes, that he wasn't even active. So yeah, I would say just I would say be weary. Pick him up, but be very weary. There's way too much hype. People really think that he's gonna be J.K. Dobbins. I don't know. Stranger, what up, bro? He said, saw the feed from Cincy and it looked absolutely frigid, bro. It's about that time. Shout out to Tucker One. Shout out to Corey. What up? Shout out to Jeff. What up, Hustler? Otten Hawkinson. I'm going Hawk. Shout out to Ken. What up, bro? Hawk or Otten? Let's go Otten, baby. Let's go Otten. Yeah, Otten's going to be, he has one of the best matchups this week for tight ends. So if you have an Otten question, unless we already had Kelsey and people like that play. So, I would say for the most part, Otten, depending on your options, is going to be one of the tight ends that I say to play almost exclusively, depending on who you have. And then one of the flex options that I will almost always say to start if you're just talking dart throw flex guys, just giving that heads up for anybody who's worried about Otten. Quincy, start 2, Vidal, Debo, Jennings, Mooney. Mooney for sure. The rest are dart throws here. I'll go Debo. And it's just because Debo could get work on the ground. I think Jennings is not going to do anything. If you guys aren't following on Patreon, do that because you could do it for free, 420crew.com. I posted a picture yesterday of what Buffalo looked like yesterday. They had 3 huge-ass fucking snow plows going out there. And, dude, it looks cold as shit and snowy as shit. Hey, Bob Nix in the house. What up, Bob? Bro. Your son, Bo Nix, killing it, man. King D, shout out to the LBC. What up, my brother? Tim in the house. What up? Brees or Chuba? Ooh, this one's tough. I'm gonna go Brees. It's tough though, man. It's tough. I could easily go the other way on that. Corey Baker or Carr? Ooh. Baker. John, what up? Start the Gus Bus or Shakir? I'll start Gus Bus. I really don't want to start I'm really trying to limit anybody in the Buffalo San Francisco game that does not run. If they don't get points from running on a normal basis, I'm not saying they have to be a running back, but I'm just saying if they don't get points on a normal basis from rushing, I'm trying to avoid those pieces. So I'll start the Gus bus. And Quincy, 2 wide receivers, 2 flexes, Devo, Martin Anderson Jr., Pickens, Bucky, B-Rob. I mean, Bucky's in for sure. Pickens, Marvin Harrison, and I'll go B-Rob. Let's go. What up, Scotty boy? And Quincy, Disley or Pitts? I'll go Disley. Hey, Devo. Shout out to your Hawks, bro. Man, let's see what they can do versus the Jets this week. I got a couple Seahawks IDP players playing just because of that reason, because they're going to be against the Jets. Already answered that. Don't double up on the questions, guys. Just be patient because you make it take longer for everybody else when you do that. Corey, start 2. Henry, Stevenson, McNichols, Gus Bus, Warren. First 2. Isaac Sports Entertainment, Goddard or Freiermuth. Yuck. I'll go Goddard for the matchup and because Devonta Smith probably doesn't play. Damian, Najee, Leggett, Goddard in the flex. It's ugly. I'll go Najee. Corey, start 1. Cup, Jefferson, Ridley, Brian Thomas. Man, I got to go. I mean, how are Jefferson and Cup not in this lineup? How are Jefferson and Cup both not in the lineup? I'm going to go Jefferson, man, but I don't know how you sit Cup. What Rob, what up, bro? What's going down? Julia, what up? Taysom Hill, Kate Otten, Evan Ingram, JSN, pick 3. Cade, Taysom, and JSN. And Corey, who you like better long-term, Vidal or Haskins? I mean, neither. I'm leaning on Haskins, though. Tim, Mike Evans, Jamar Chase, James Cook, 1 wide receiver, 1 flex. I mean, I don't know how you sit anybody in this matchup. I mean, I guess I'll sit Mike Evans. I mean, it was rough, man. I'm not sitting James Cook, not in this game, so it's between Chase and Evans, and we're gonna play Chase. Johnny, what up? What up? Who's ready to clinch some playoff spots? Let's go. Let's go. Big Bando, what up? Mooney or Addison? Ooh, that's tough, but I'm gonna go Mooney. Jeff said, with all that snow in Buffalo, should I start Herbert over Allen? Well, here's the thing. Allen's going to get his 20 or 30 points, but I do like Herbert this week. And Falcons are, especially over the last 5-6 weeks, Falcons have been one of the better teams to deploy your QB against. Let me go double check and see exactly where they've been. Yeah, I mean, there's literally I think 4 teams that have given up more points to the quarterbacks and the Falcons. Only 4. That's it. The Falcons are giving up mad booty over the last 6 weeks. So, yeah, I'm okay starting Herbert. I think it's going to be a huge game for him. Huge game. Scotty boys, I need one. The weather scares me. Debo, Shakira, Thielen, Noah Brown. It'd be Thielen or Debo to me. And I'm okay starting Thielen in this matchup versus the Bucs, whose secondary has been giving up crazy booty. But I do like Debo because he's going to get work on the ground. He is. Hey, shout out to Rising Rhino. What up, bro? Shout out to Brazil. What up? Coach C in the house. What up, bro? He said, just want to say how much we appreciate you. You the man, Coach C. And, dude, your interviews have been killing it, bro. Cooped Whitson. B-Rob or James Conner? Ooh. I'm going to go Brian Robinson in this one.
Caught a bullet in his rubber goose. He caught a bullet in his rubber goose. You can be at the party getting loose, but you can catch a bullet in your goose.
Jeff said Brad Thomas Jr. Ridley. I'm leaning Ridley. Alex in the house. What up? Houston or Denver defense? I think that I'm going to go Denver at home. Mo Bin, what up? Toker 1J, what up? Start 1, Hawk and Joker or Disley? Yuck. I'll go Disley. Isaac Sports, Herbert or Lamar? Ooh. It's really tough to sit Lamar, especially most people. they plan the 4-point passing touchdown, and like you just get so much more for rushing. I'm gonna say Herbert though. Frizzil, shout out again. Hey, shout out to Song who just jumped in. What up, bro? Corey, start one. Cup. McNichols, Westbrook, Kind, Ridley, Randhouse, Gus Press. Leaning Ridley. Shout out to Flappo on Twitch. Said morning, Herbert or Daniels, and Hubbard or Taylor. I will lean Herbert, and I will lean JT. And shout out to Ken throwing in the super chat. What up? He said, I'm assuming that's Hawk, right? I mean, I guess the C and the W aren't really right next to each other, but is that Hawk, the first one? Leggett, Vele, or Tank Bigsby? I'm leaning Vele, bro. And Mobin, Stafford or Richardson, Stafford, and Adams or JSN. I'm gonna go. Oh man, I mean the Seahawks secondary has been stingy. Gonna go JSN. Frizzil, start 2 standard. Leggett, Pop Douglas, Alec Pierce, Calvin Austin, Adani. I'll go Pop and Calvin Austin's ugly, man. Giants said, looking at the Buffalo weather, seems like the snow is pretty much done. Looking at 30 degrees, 10 to 20 mile per hour gust of winds. I mean, that's cool if the snow stopped, because that's one of the things, I mean, just keeps things more slippery out there. I mean, the cold is one thing. I mean, 30 is fucking brick, for most of us. But, it's not horrible. It's not 0. And shout out to Cam, who just threw a question in on Patreon. McLaurin or London? Ooh, spicy. I'm gonna go Terry McLaurin since there's no L'Jarius Sneed over there. I know they do have a tough secondary, but with L'Jarius Sneed out over there, makes things a little bit better. All right, and Ken got those numbers. I'm marking them down right now and taking them off the board just in case someone asks for the board here. All right. Thanks for playing the squares, everybody. There's only 20 squares left for today's game, for today's night game. And that happens in like 15 hours. No, 15, like 9 hours or something. Let's see, Mr. Wumbo and Joku or Warren. Denver's just been like a bad matchup for the tight ends, man. I'm gonna go Warren. And Rob, single QB league, Stafford going again today. Should I keep Russ or T-Law rest of the season? And 4-point TD league. I think that I would keep Russ of the two. We don't even know if what's his name is going to play today. T-Law, they're being very tongue-in-cheek about everything. We're going to get all the ins and outs here coming like within a few minutes. So I'm going to get my news feed pulled up here and we'll get ready. And let's see. Ryan just asked. It's $6.90 per square. So $7 per square, pretty much. I'll send you the board just in case and where you pay. All right. There we go. And Rising Rhino. Let's go. Richardson. Let's go. Colts. Oh, shit. You're a Colts fan? And Jeff said again, you have the best sound bites.
I know all this, okay? But I do like hearing it, so go on.
All right. Quick pause in the action right now. Let's smoke another bowl. And I don't know why, but just because we're moving on up, let's go move on up.
Well, we're moving on up to the east side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky.
moving on up. Perfect timing, right? Bears put a bullet in Eberflus. Ha! Finally got a piece of the pie. Let's go. Corey Ridley or Cup? Cup. Oh. And Cup, bro. And just because it's funny. And Bears pull a bullet in Eberflus's bubble goose.
Caught a bullet in his bubble goose. He caught a bullet in his bubble goose. You can be at the party getting loose, but you can catch a bullet in your goose.
And Frank said, salute. We going Gus, Bus, or Marv? Marv, man. Alex, PPR Flex, Bigsby, McDickles, Vidal, McNichols. Tucker 1, Leonard Floyd, or Matt Judon? I'm going to go Leonard Floyd because of the crazy Buffalo weather. And Mo Ben, I'm thinking Sauce will be on DK. I'm assuming that he will be too. That's why I like JSN, because JSN runs out of the slot, and Sauce wouldn't really be following him to the slot, even if he, even if he was following him. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that Sauce will be on DK. Doesn't mean DK can't get a touchdown, but we should expect kind of a lot of we should just expect stinginess, right? It's going to be Jets have been giving up a lot through the air and even on the ground over the last couple weeks. So I think we get a good Ken Walker game as well. And King D, Superflex start 2, Stafford, Burrow, JD5, Knicks. Ooh, this one's tough. I am going to go Stafford for one of them. And I really think Burrow's just been way too hot, man. Like, I know it's a horrible matchup, and I know it's the Steelers, but man, Burrow at home, I got to go Burrow, man. He's been doing way too good. I can't pull him out. I don't have the stones to pull him out. If I did, I would probably be playing Knicks if I did. But I like all those guys. Like, Titans haven't been that great of a matchup, but JD5 has been handling biz. And the figure report, what up? He said need two from these: BTJ, ETN, Warren, Jennings, Dell. I'll go Warren and Dell. And Ron, BTJ, Marvin Harrison Jr., Ridley, Adams need to start 2 full PPR. I'll go Ridley and Adams. Corey, start 3. Chubb, McBride, Haskins, Algier, Tank Bigsby, Get Brown. McBride and Chubb. And Rushard saying playing high school football in 30 was very comfy. The adrenaline takes over. Yeah, for sure. And like, dude, it gets down to like 30s and 40s here in Vegas now. 30s isn't like in California, like 30s is fucking freezing to me, but now getting a little bit more used to it. 30 is not horrible, especially like, man, you have any layers on at all. 30 is like nothing, and then just like Rush Lord said, especially with the adrenaline and everything going, just be moving around and all that. Like, yeah, 30 is nothing. When it gets brick down to 0, that Green Bay, that crazy Buffalo, in the December, man, like that's different. That's different. Adam, what up, bro? He said, hey, Brock Purdy and the shit weather or Will Levi's or shit Will Levi's. Brock. It's close though. And song Mooney or Dell. I'll go Mooney. And Johnny said, I'm sitting Dell everywhere, so he probably goes off. Are you sitting him just because you have a lot of options? I mean, I know that the Jaguars, it's a, they have like one good cornerback. I can't even think of his name off the top of my head. Corey said bench one out of Devin Lloyd, Bond, Luvu, Logan Wilson, Pratt. I guess we'll find out in a second because I don't know if Logan Wilson was even going to be playing or not. So let's go ahead. Let me just let's look through some of the old ins and outs here. Let's see. Alex Highsmith inactive for the Steelers. Brees Hall officially active. CJ Mosley inactive. They said a couple days ago that he was not. It's going to take longer than expected. Trevor's playing. Pop's playing. Tajay Spears is playing. Alec Pierce is officially playing. Let's see. Jabril Peppers for the Patriots making a comeback. Mapu is not playing for the Patriots. Ku officially playing. Josh Oliver out. I mean, he's been out since Friday. Shout out to Tom on Patreon. Jennings or Marvin Harrison Jr. I'm going Marvin Harrison Jr., bro. And throw in a comment just so I know that you heard me over there. Falcons, nobody of note. Nice. Okay, Henley is active today. I was worried about him. He was questionable all week, but Henley is playing. Henley has been killing it. Man, he's been getting like 20 points a game. Remember when everybody was all crazy on Junior Colson? Dude, but he went to Michigan, bro. Like, why? He's going to be the number one linebacker over there. Nope. It's a young guy with a little bit more experience. Ooh, okay. There we go. Corey, I was right. Logan Wilson is inactive today. So that's your bench guy right there. All right. Toker1J said send him the squares. I like it, bro. I'm going to send it to you right now. Just getting another screenshot, a fresh one. All right. Actually, a couple people asked for the squares, so sending those out. And Ryan, I just messaged you back. Let me know if you want to pick your numbers. I can always put random. I can always pick as well. Just let me know. All right, let's see. Any other news here before we switch off? All right, Tom said he got it. Perfect. Marshawn Lattimore still inactive over there. Still has not made his debut for Washington. So Jacksonville, they paid their left tackle $45 million extension, 3-year. $26 million guaranteed. Okay, that's it for right now. Let's see if anything new. Nope, that's everything. That's everything. No real surprises. Just remember Devonta Smith. He's someone who might not play today. So just make sure you set your auto subs or whatever. And yes, Henley healthy. I like it. He's been so good. And Corey start one, Cam Hayward, Quiddy Pay, Robinson. I'm gonna go Robinson. I think he's gonna get a lot of tackles in this game. And Bob, about time for Eberflus to got down. Yeah. Eberflus rhymes with wiener juice. And Bob, yeah, what an idiot. I still can't believe it. You know, they had some stats about that. So they said I don't even know how long this was covering, but they said in the last however many years that this exact scenario has happened 1,500 times where a team had the ball in field goal range or whatever, like right where they were, like in that vicinity, that 1,500 times. And they said that it was the one time that, and with one timeout. And they said this was the one time out of 1,500 times that a timeout was not used in that situation, or at least the field goal team actually come onto the field. So like maybe there was times where like they missed the field goal or whatever, but at least they took the shot at it. 1,500 times, and he's the only one coach in 1,500 times that didn't call a timeout in that situation, or at least send out the kicking unit. That's bad. That's bad. Rob said Pitts over Muth, but should I drop Muth for Disley and play him over Pitts? Yeah, I would. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough matchup for Pitts against the Chargers. And Mr. Wobo said at least the Bears start this game with 4 timeouts. Corey, is Reed Blankenship a must start? I mean, kind of. Like, I mean, he's as must start as they come for sure. And Frank, what up, bro? He said, questions on the way. Hope all is well, my brother. All is well, homie. Pittman or Harrison Jr.? Leaning Pittman. Mr. Wombo, Brees active. Dang it, hoping was start Allen in a few places. Jonathan CMC, Ken Walker. I'll just go CMC, you know, and then Taysom over McBride. Nah. I don't think Taysom's gonna do what he did last week. Yeah. Hey, Night in the House. What do you think about Kate Otten today? I think he's a smash play. Antonio, what up? What up? TM42, Superflex, start 2, Richardson, Chase Brown, Bucky. It's crazy that Richardson is like in there on the Superflex questions. And it's even crazier that I don't want to start him, that I'd rather start Chase Brown and Bucky over him. And Corey, start 1, Haskins, Algier, Tank, Bigsby, Leggett, Brian Thomas, Shakir. I'll go Brian Thomas. I don't like any of those. Rob, Ekine or Debo? Ooh, I'm gonna go Ekine. And Johnny has a couple places I had to start him. We had a good option. I'm going that way. Yeah. And Henley, fantastic news. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. And Danny, Hurricanes suck. Oh man, the Miami Hurricanes or literal physical hurricanes? Hey, Ghost Monkey, what up, bro? He said, man, can't believe the playoffs are around the corner, bro. This season is flying by. Flying. Ken, any word on T-Law? He's active. He's active. Stranger, I saw a static that game was about 40 degrees, 10% less fantasy football points, games 50 or above. How accurate y'all think that was? I'd say that's pretty accurate because like the colder it gets, just usually the slower everything is. Like the slower just the pace of game is and like everything. So, and see, like, dude, I always put on fantasy football now just to kind of, I need to see, you know, what some of the biggest people in the industry are doing and see how much like how bad they are in my eyes and how like good it makes like me feel, even though, you know, they're on a huge production. I'm just here talking to you guys smoking weed. Buffalo, it's still coming down. The snow is still coming down right now. I don't even know who the hell this is out there right now, but he's completely covered in snow and you see it in the background right in front of the stadium. The snow's still coming down. Still coming down heavily. Yeah, right. See, Johnny said sounds about right. And Drew, what up? Is it worth starting Buffalo 49ers wide receivers in that weather? So here's what I said about the 49ers Buffalo game. If the player that you're thinking about starting does not normally get points from rushing, I want to lean to sit that person. I'm not saying, because like Debo, he could get points from rushing, you know, Allen, he can get points from rushing, you know, so it's not just running backs, but yeah, if the wide receivers normally get like 0 points from rushing, I kind of don't want to play those guys. It's freezing. It looks bad. It is, it's going to be a heavy rushing game and just like a huge defensive battle. Because both teams have great defenses as well. Hey, Magic Man, what up? Darnold or Richardson? Come on, man. We're going Darnold, bro. Come on. Don't make me laugh this morning. And Rusty, what up, bro? Metcalf, Thomas Jr., Jennings, JSN, start 2. JSN, I'm going to go JSN and Metcalf. Like I know DK said it earlier. It's probably going to be covered by Sauce. Corey, Ridley, Brian Thomas Jr., Warren, Gus, Westbrook, Ekine, Nichols. Ridley. And Peanut Breath OG. What up, bro? Brian Thomas Jr., sir. C Boy E, what up? ETN or Bigsby rest of the season. Shit, can I pick a free agent over them? Yep. T-Law active. Chef Ran, what up? Bucky or Brees, fellas? Man, why you gotta do that to me, bro? Because I want to play Bucky. It's a smash matchup. I'll say Bucky over Brees. We'll buck the system on this, but I really do think that is going to be a decent game from Brees as well. Jared, what up, bro? IDP questions. I love it. I got Buckner, Watt, Hendrickson, Sherwood, Quincy, EJ Speed. I need to start 2 DL, 3 flex. Right now, I got Hendrickson on the bench, but I want to find a way to start him. It's probably going to be a good way to start him. Okay. Is TJ Watt can you play TJ Watt as the D line? Let me know, Jared, because if you can, I want to play Watt and Buckner. Yeah, I can't sit Buckner. EJ Speed, Hendrickson, and Sherwood. If you can't play Watt at the if you can't play Watt at the DL, it doesn't matter. Just switch Hendrickson and Watt. Or yeah. There we go. Boom. Drew Richardson or Darnold? Darnold, baby. Mr. Wumbo, Chase Brown, and Bucky. Right. Chase Brown and Bucky won't throw interceptions, right? Or, I mean, they could fumble, but I feel like Richardson would be more of a fumbler than both of those guys. And Corey, start 2, Blankenship, Alante Taylor, Kobe Bryant. Ooh, I'll go the first 2. It's you got a good casting crew over there because Kobe Bryant's been stepping it the fuck up recently too. JPZ, what up, bro? Said I've been busy, but good with the football fam this AM. Fuck yeah, bro. Hope all is well over there, JPZ. Hey, just hit my rainbow belts. Let's go. Time to smoke another one. Stay smoking, choking, rolling blunts.
Smoking, choking, rolling blunts.
So put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Roll a fatty for this pimp daddy.
Ben said, I need a high floor guy because I'm winning now. Need to keep it that way. Brees or Ridley. I'm going to say Brees. And then Zay or DK. Ooh, this one's tough because both have horrible matchups. I'm going to say Zay. And Godspeed, because that wide receiver question is tough. Both should be must starts, but they both have horrible matchups this week. Lipsy, Stafford or Purdy? Stafford, and it ain't even close. Frank, Herbert or Burrow? Both been on fire, damn, but Herbert does have a favorable matchup. Yeah, you're right. Man, this one is tough, dude. This one is tough because, my instinct is to say Herbert because, it's an amazing matchup. Amazing. I'd said earlier, there's only 4 teams over the last, 6 weeks that have given up more points to quarterbacks than the Falcons. Only 4. Let's see where the Steelers... Fuck, man. Steelers are literally the worst matchup, giving up the least points over the last 6 weeks, because that's what I'm looking at. If I'm telling you guys trends right now, I'm giving you trends from the last 6 weeks, not from the entire season, from the last 6 weeks. I like to use a little bit more than 4 weeks, give us a little bit more than a sample size. I'm gonna say Herbert, man. I'm gonna say Herbert. And Danny Miami, okay, he said the college football rankings freaking nuts. What we're smoking on today, big dog. I'm about to pack a bowl of some apple fritter. Let's get it. Rob said, what about Ray or Debo? Man, I think you asked me this a little bit earlier, and I think I'm still saying Debo, but it is very, very close. And Lipsy taking it. Cooks must start since they have the snowstorm. Yes. I mean, I wouldn't start him over Saquon Barkley, but outside of that, I feel like Cook is he's got to be looked at as at least top 5 projection today. The one thing that sucks is Allen could always snake him. That's really the one thing that sucks. Hey, shout out to Zoo Crew who just jumped in. He said, go blue, let's go. Whooping on Ohio, just like normal, right? And Jason Puff pass. Pittsburgh #1 in passing defense, only allowed 9 passing touchdowns. Carolina's given up 21 TDs, the bottom 5. Baker over Burrow this week. I mean, if you, yeah, I would say yeah. I would say yeah. And I mean, I literally just brought it up even over the last like 6 weeks, not even for the season. I mean, Steelers just destroying it. I want to start Burrow in a lot of situations. I really do still because he's been so good. Armed Apex, Delpit or Fuller at DB for an IDP league. I'll go Delpit. Danny Snowfallen, like this Buffalo game means more Cook for sure. Johnny I've Allen started, but I'm very tempted to make the switch. Dude, I mean, I even looked over the last like 3 or 4 years. There's very few games that Allen still doesn't do good in these snow games because he runs. So, like, I wouldn't be panicking on Allen. Depends on who you have, but he runs. He's going to keep his floor high because of that. I look back over his last 3 or 4 years just for like December games and just late games. There was like 2 games in the last 4 years that he had like less than 20 points, maybe 3 in the last 4 years. Tron, what up? McLaurin or JSN this week? Man, I like both. I gotta go Terry, man. I gotta go Terry, and not even because of everything you're saying right there, but that I hope so. It's fucking awesome for our Terry if they are letting him rip more downfield. I mean, the reason why I like JSN this week, I am still gonna take Terry, but the reason why I like JSN, he runs a lot out of the slot. He's not going to be covered by Sauce. Jets are a little bit more susceptible to the slot than they are to the exterior wide receivers. Song said McConkey or Bucky. Whew. I'll go Bucky, but god damn, man, that's a tough matchup. I mean, like, tough because they both have, like, great matchups is what I mean. Phil, what up, bro? Seawolves, Purdy or Darnold? Going Darnold. Crazy. That's been a lot of people's questions today. I mean, I got asked at least that like 5 times so far. Phil, Ford or McNichols? McNichols. And Jared said, yes, Watt's my DL. Not planning on taking him out. Cool. Did you hear the other 5? Or I mean the whole 5 that I gave? Because I'd put Hendrickson in as the flex. There we go. Chef Rand said, buck the system. Let's go. Tucker 1J said, bought 6 squares. Let me go see over here. You the man. Let me go make sure that all these are available real quick. 1 second, guys. All right. Let's see. 14, 52, 6. 48, 80, 97, all good in the hood. And then Craig. All right. All right, double check that all these are here for my man Craig. Pimpin', 88, 64, 19, all there. All right. Everybody's squares locked in. There's only 9 left. And Chelsea, what up? Sit 2 out of Brees Hall, Garrett Wilson, Najee, T. Higgins, McLaurin, Addison, Connor, McConkey. This one's kind of tough. Kind of leaning on sitting Najee. I'm going to sit Najee and I'm going to sit Connor. Tougher matchups for those guys. Everybody else has actually like a pretty solid kind. I mean, Garrett Wilson, I mean, it's not that solid. I mean, the Seahawks have been pretty good, but I think I'll sit Najee and Connor in this case. Jared said Quincy's a beast, but Sherwood's been better. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And King D, Shakir, Addison, leaning Addison. Dave, what up, bro? Thanks for hopping in. Debo or Shakir? Woo, Debo. M. Dave, what up, bro? MVS or Noah Brown? MVS. Quincy, Tank Dell or Jennings? Tank Dell. Shout out again to Zoo Crew. Danny, Aaron Rodgers, Richardson, Russell Wilson. Russ. Corey McBride, Brian Thomas, Chubb, pick 2. I'll sit Brian Thomas. Abraham, play MVS, Leggett, or Westbrook. Non-PPR. Non-PPR, I'm going Westbrook. Rob, shitty IDP scoring, pass defended, tackles 1, solo 2, sack 1 plus the tackle, so solo would be 3. Henley or Buddha? Ooh, fuck, man. I'm gonna go Buddha Baker, man. Like, it sucks that you have to make a choice because both of these guys have been must-start TV. Both of them. And shout out to everybody watching. We got, if you're on Facebook, jump over to YouTube, just type in Fantasy Football Hustler. You'll see me pop up. It'll be a big red, thumbnail, and hit the like button wherever you guys are. And Johnny, it's Allen versus Mayfield. Baker's actually averaging a point more per game, but sitting Josh Allen feels like a crazy person move. In the exact same situation, I played Josh Allen. Exact same situation. I played Josh Allen and Mahomes, and Baker was also one of my options. I put him on the bench. So yeah, it's a great matchup. But yeah, Allen does no wrong. At least not right now. TJ, what up, bro? If it wasn't a guillotine, I wouldn't be stressing. I mean, you want to play it safer, go Mayfield, but I feel like Allen, it almost gets no safer than him. Drew, flex 1, Jennings, Tank, or Cooper. Which Tank? If it's Tank Dell, I'm going Tank Dell. Frank, Taysom or Hawkinson? I'm going Taysom. And Jared's starting BTJ right now, but would you put in Ekine or Dell over him? I'd put in both over him, but I'll lean Ekine. And Jason, coming back to you in 1 sec. Shout out to our man TJ, leaving a super chat in here. Appreciate you, bro. Vele or Pierce? Ooh. I'm going to go Vele. Let's go Vele. Yeah. And shout out to everyone watching on YouTube. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Leave in your questions. Rapid firing going through here fast. Nobody on YouTube, nobody anywhere answers every single question that comes in, but I do my best to, and so far I've answered 100% of questions, and we're not even that far behind in the chat right now. So fuck all the rest, kick it here with the best. And Jason, Rashad White, Ramondre, Taysom Hill, and the flex all have decent matchups. I'm going to go Rashad White, though. I kind of want to start Taysom Hill here, especially if they use him as the Swiss Army knife that they kind of did last game. But I'm going to go Rashad White versus this juicy of juicy matchups. And him and Bucky just keep getting work, man. And, yeah, I'm with it. And Seawolves, Darnold or Stafford? Ooh, that's a tough one. I'm going to go Stafford. Mr. Wumbo, when you have to move, you find out who your real friends are. You damn right. I know Johnny's probably going through that right now. But yeah, if, yeah. And usually it's nobody. Usually it's nobody. I remember I moved. Dude, there was a stretch of my life where I moved 12 times in 7 years or some shit like that. It's fucking ridiculous. Russell, what up, bro? Kittle, Disley, and Joku. I'm gonna go Kittle. I know it's a snow game. He's still gonna be getting a little. John on Facebook, starting Richardson. So do I start Walker or Taylor? Walker's just been doing better, so I would just start him. I'm nervous about starting Richardson. You got no other options besides Richardson? Rob, Austin, or Debo? Ooh, both I feel could come into some fluky action. I'm going to say Debo, but it's very, very close. And Fantasy Ninjas, what up, bro? Said we keep him Purdy in our lineup or find another option. I mean, I'm not all the way panicking on Purdy, but my nervousness on a scale of 1 to 10 would be at an 8. because he's not really going to get any points with his legs like Allen will. So it depends on your options, but you know what other options you got, and I'll let you know what I do. Jared said, yeah, I heard them all. Thanks. He said, I kind of was leaning on the but the projections throw me off because Quincy's a lot higher. Got to ignore the projections more. Yeah, because like the people doing projections don't know shit. Like they really don't. Like, I mean, that's literally like one of the worst things about all of these fantasy platforms is the projections. Because shit, there'll be times when there's a guy who, like, look at Henley, for example. Like, I swear he barely got raised in projections. Like, he was still getting projected as like 3 points for like the longest time. That's just one specific guy because I saw him and he was projected as 19. I was like, fuck, he hasn't been projected that high. Like, I wonder if they finally caught up after like a half a season of him killing it. Giants and Mr. Wumbo, Denver is like this. All 5'2" girls offer to help, and all the bros shuffle around. Look at the floor, man. It's fucking hilarious. And bro, Toker 1, I did answer the question. I said Floyd. I said Floyd over Judon. And TJ, Vele or Pierce? Yeah, you doing the super chat. Vele, King D, start 2. Ramondre, Addison, Shakir, Spears, Vidal. I'll start the first 2. But Toker 1, let me know if you heard my answer because I said Floyd. Mr. Wumbo, people picking up a box with clothes and wandering around with it for 20 minutes, kicking the rocks on the ground and shit. Luis, what up? He said, screw Josh and Hayden. Said, FF Hustler is better. Appreciate you, bro. I don't even know who the fuck Josh and Hayden are. But yeah, we're rocking, man. We're rocking. And Seawolf Sutton or Chase Brown. Damn. Why you got to do me like that? Because I want to start both. I'm going to say Sutton. It's tough, man. Like, I don't know. Both those guys have been on fire. Corey Brian Thomas or Conklin the flex. I know it's ugly. Yeah, it's very ugly. I'm going to go Conklin because the Seahawks suck against defending the tight end. Like, that's really it. That's all I'm banking on. All I'm banking on. Rob, David Moore or Debo. I'm going to go Debo. I mean, I know it's a decent matchup for David Moore, but man, I got to see it twice. Like it could be, he could get like 3 targets and no catches in this game. At least we know Debo will be a part of the game plan. So yeah, I don't want to play David. I want to score more over Debo. I will play him over other dart throw flex guys, but I feel like Debo is one tiny little notch above the dart throw flex guys. And shout out to Dave on Facebook. Ingram or Hurts? I mean, I'm assuming Ertz, right? I'm going to go Ertz. It's a bad matchup for both of these guys. I want the guy who's been doing way better than the other and who seems to have a way better rapport. I know that Trevor, he's back, but Texans have still been a really bad matchup for the tight ends. Frank said, fun fact, Shakir's been on my bench since I watched the Huss waiver wire video in week 3. He has double-digit weeks 8 times a year. Solid. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, bro. Ice Boying, what up? On Twitch. Start 2, full PPR. Cooper, Debo, Ladd, Ridley. Gone McConkey and Ridley in this one. And Red Dog on Twitch. What up, bro? Red Dog, Darnell Mooney or Michael Pittman? Ooh. I'm going to go Mooney. Feel like that one, it like just the game script, game flow, and probably just a higher scoring matchup. Hey, shout out to Papa J who just jumped in. What up, my brother? Abraham, full PPR, start 2. McConkey, Addison, Mooney, B-Rob, Zay. Mooney and B-Rob. And Rob on this one, they have Henley projected at 15.9, Buddha at 14.4. I mean, that's good that they have them both, at least projected as that. I mean, they're both beasts. And who did I pick? I don't even remember. I think I picked Buddha, right? Yeah, I'm going Buddha. JD in the house. What up, homie? Phil, Ray, David Moore, McNichols. Ooh. I'll go Ray. And Luis, what up, bro? He said, what's up? I've been flexing Bowers, Kittle in the tight end, and then tight end flex all year because, of course, why not? Currently, I have Bowers in the tight end, Kittle in the flex. Worried a little bit with snow. Do you flex Gus Bus or Westbrook kind of instead? No, I'm going to play Kittle still because it's short work with Kittle. So that's just one of the things I feel like, if nothing else, he will be a huge safety blanket for Purdy in this game. Ninjas, Purdy, Stafford, Stroud, I'm sitting Purdy. I'd play either Stafford or Cousins over Purdy, and I'm leaning Cousins. And did that one already. Russell, Flex 2, Chase Brown, Sutton, Chuba, Rashad. Damn. Sutton, Chase Brown. That's fucking tough, man. That's fucking tough. Papa J, shout out again. Shout out to Chewy, Jennings, or Pittman. I'll go Pittman over Jennings. I don't want Jennings in this game. Seawolves, Metcalf, or Ridley. Damn. Gonna say Ridley. Chewy said 16 days straight, no alcohol, but I had a gummy. I'm feeling much better about my health overall. Hey, bro, congrats, man. I'm a big advocate of trees over alcohol. You know, that 1,000,000,000%. And I don't care what anybody does, but if you made that choice, like you said, feeling better about your health overall, props to you, man, because anything that anyone's been doing for years and years or a complete lifetime, it's totally hard to change. So props to you, bro. Take it one day at a time. But 16 days, man, that's huge. You're almost to a month now. Red Dog, Knicks or Murray? Ooh, I'm going to go Knicks. And Frank, Bucky, White, Higgins, Mooney, BTJ are kind of start one. Going Higgins. Hey, wow, what up? He said Hustler's the best. Thank you. I appreciate you, homie. Savage Jeremy and Big Kirko, we trust. Yeah. JD, McNichols or ETN? McNichols. Yeah, fuck ETN. It's gonna be bad versus the Texans, anyways. Johnny, let's go. Let them know. Hit that like button. Let's go. Rob, this league has LA 15 against the tight end and Atlanta 17. Still go Disley over Pitts. Yeah. And I'll even go check since we don't have that many questions in right now. Let's go see who's been a better tight end matchup over the last 6 weeks. Chargers are literally the worst matchup for tight ends over the last 6 weeks. And Falcons are 23rd. They've only had one bad game. They've only had one good defensive game defending the tight end over the last 6 weeks. So yes, I'm rocking Disley. And Chewy 13 years straight drinking every day. Dude, it's hard to break any kind of habit no matter what it is. So man, props to you. I'm sure it's not easy, but yeah, man. Hope it all works out for you, bro, because health is the most important. And Ghost Monkey, DK or Debo, DK, and then B-Rob or Chubo. I'm gonna go B-Rob, but it's hella close.
Caught a bullet in his bubble goose. He caught a bullet in his bubble goose. You can be at the party getting loose, but you can catch a bullet in your goose.
And Pots, what up, bro? Taysom or Ingram? Taysom. And Jay said, cap your bong. Your apple fritter's burning up. We already smoked all the THC off of there. That's really it. I do like smoking, but I don't care about burning the excess weed. I care about, losing all the THC. But once we, once you get the full greens everywhere, all the THC is gone anyways. And Rush Lord, born in Wisconsin. My baby bottle was filled with beer. My parents took me to the bar, man. Chris, Metcalf or Pollard? Ooh. This one's tough, but I think I'm going to go Tony Pollard. And then Kyler, JD5. I'll go JD5 on it.
I got 5 on it.
Hey, shout out to Craig. What up, bro? Russ said my other RBs are Henry, A-Chain, wide receivers, A.J. Brown. Cup makes the flex choice tough. For sure. For sure. I did answer your flex question, right? And Savage Jeremy, the way Jonnu's been getting fed, he might be the second flex from now on, man. Bro, like, I am not taking Jonnu out of the fucking lineup. Like, dude, everywhere that I had him in Dynasty this week, I just automatically played him. It wasn't even a choice. Like, dude, he's been like, dude, it's been fucking amazing. It's been amazing. And we playing tight end premium. I don't know if you guys do. It's been even more amazing. Luis, rest of the season, Swift or Gus Bus? I mean, probably Gus Bus. Better line, better offense. Adam, what up, bro? He said 420 all day. Let's go.
Smoke weed every day.
Full PPR, pick one, Marvin Harrison, Mooney, or Connor. I'm going Mooney, baby. And Rob says just hard because Pitts is the better player. Bro, you ain't lying, man. You ain't lying. Shout out to Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. What up, bro? Chewy said I had 5 milligram Delta 9 the other day. I can tell you after taking a break got me good. Nice. Hey, shout out to Derek. What up, bro? Salute. And Phil, Knox or Vele? Vele, bro. Chewy, I picked up Smith and Allen and only played Smith. I almost picked up Tua, but couldn't play for Miami people. I feel it, bro. I feel it. Tua killed it. He needed to not be a bitch for the longest time. All right. Made it all the way to the end of the questions. Woo. Oh, until now. Johnny, Flowers, Rashad White, MVS, half PPR. Rashad. I'm going Rashad. All right. Let's see. I'm going to go do a sweep of all my teams. Just double check that there's no funny business going on anywhere. I suggest everybody else do that as well. KPZ. Uh-oh. But Zoo Crew never says hi. So it's got to be Lil Kingston. What up, bro? Smoking on that purple kush. I like it. Yeah. Right? He said Miami's run their offense through Jonnu, whereas Tyreek and Waddle. I mean, shit. You think about it from a defensive standpoint, and it's who would you be focused on if you had the choice of focusing a big portion of your efforts on Tyreek Hill, Jonnu, or Waddle? Where would you put your efforts? It's crazy. Because Jonnu has been amazing, but everyone's still putting their efforts towards Tyreek because they know if they don't, he's about to go the fuck off. Hey, Chewy resubscribed on what's it called? On Twitch with Amazon Prime. If you guys have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe on Twitch for free. It's included in your Amazon Prime account. So I'm going to throw the link in here to remind, but yeah, we appreciate you guys. The subs help everywhere. They really do. Appreciate you. And M. Dave, rank these tight ends for this week. Pitts, Ertz, Henry. Ertz, Henry, Pitts. As mentioned a little bit earlier, how the tight end is literally the Chargers are the worst matchup for your tight ends. They've given up the fewest points to tight ends over the last 6 weeks. Harder, what up? Irving or Breece Hall, what up? 420 crew. I can finally smoke with y'all again. Hell yeah, let's go. So someone asked this question earlier, and I said Bucky. I'm going to buck the system with this great matchup, and we're going Bucky. It's super tough, and I don't know how you sit Breece Hall. But that's my advice. And let me know if I get it right or not. That's one I'm sure that I will be that I will be like remembering, because now this is the second time that I got asked this question and said that. And Frank said Milano popped up on waivers. Should I snatch him up? It depends on who you drop, but yeah, I just, we don't know how much he's going to actually be playing this week. And I mean, Terrell Bernard's the man. So, but like, how much do they love Dorian Williams, type shit. So we'll see. See Wolves London or Brees Hall. I'll go Brees. And Ronald, what's the strain today? I'm smoking on some apple fritter, bro. Some apple fritter. Frank, Henry or Hawkinson? Ooh. That's a good question. Let's see. Colts have been a great matchup. Cardinals have not been. I'll go Henry. And Sir Roderick the Great. What up, bro? Salute to Sir Roderick. We playing Pierce? I'm leaning on no. It depends on your options, though. Who's your options? Throw them in there, because if your options are real shitty, I might say to play them. Woo! Let's go. Seawolves, Knicks or Murray? Staying consistent. We're going Knicks. Okay, don't forget, do your sweeps, guys. Do your sweeps. Make sure there's no out players in there. Do your sweeps. And Tim, what up, bro? Said, would you flex Njoku or Rashad? I would flex Rashad. Coda, what up? Devontae Adams or Cade Otton? Ooh. I'm going to go Cade. It's a really, really tough decision to sit Devontae Adams, but I'm going to. Abraham, you got to fight for the flex. You got to fight for your right to flex. Start Addison, Rashad White, Westbrook. I'm going to go Rashad White. Nick, what up? Gus or Wilson? Garrett Wilson? I'll go Garrett. And another one for Nick. Knicks or Herbert? Herbert, baby. And Sir Roderick, I saw you deleted the comment, but if you let me know who your options are. Rob, Tank Bigsby worth holding? Not really. Not really. Nah. It's all bad. It's all bad. Man, a lot of my teams, they're like looking good out of the gate because I got Jonnu in there. It's fucking awesome. Even the Debo Snatcher chain where my teams have been fucking sucking. Yeah, this sucks, man. The other Debo league, I don't even have one quarterback. I am projected for 100 points. So trash. Sir Roderick, my options are Marvin Harrison Jr., Jennings, and Pierce. I'll go Marvin Harrison Jr. At least we know he's playing in good weather. Can't say the same for those other guys. The damn Battle of the Brands League fucking sucks, man. I'm first in points and second in points against, and I'm fucking in 10th place. This is such a fucking joke, man. Draft the best team, have the best fucking points for, and I'm in fucking 10th place because everybody decides to have their fucking best game against me. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter, though. And Rob, dump Bigsby for Vidal. Yeah, I would. I don't really want Vidal like that, but yeah, I'd do it. Oh, what the fuck? I totally almost made a mistake here. In a fucking in a Superflex league, I almost left Josh Allen on the bench for Westbrook Ekine. Man, can't believe that. There you go. And now we'll take Josh Palmer out. And we'll throw in Westbrook Ekine over him. This is why you do the sweeps, guys. This is why you do the sweeps. I almost fucked up. I don't even know how I overlooked that. Rush Lord worst in points against, and I'm bitter. That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, it's obviously a joke. I'm very bitter about it. Fucking sucks, man, when you draft a fucking great team and like you're a great manager and you literally have the most points for, but you play people in fluky weeks where like someone who has the 10th most points in the league, like just randomly scores the highest points in that week or something. Like that's my luck though. And that's why I play in a shitload of leagues. Like for anybody who you have that issue where you play in like 4 or 5 leagues or whatever, and you have that shit luck, that's why I play in 40 or 50 leagues, is literally for that reason. It fucking sucks. Man, I have Mad Buki in the fucking I'm Mad Buki in a defensive flex, and I really don't want to fucking flex him. Yeah, this really sucks, but I don't know who to pick up to start over him. Yeah, I really do not fucking know who to pick up and start over him. Let me see where I live off at. Hey, what up, Bakes? What's going down, my brother? Vuzi, T-Lar, Russ. PF Fly, pick 2, Adams, McLaurin, Brian Thomas, Tank Dell. First 2. Johnny said, found another one. Jennings, Devonta Smith, or Amari as my last flex. Amari. I mean, I'd put Smith and then do the auto sub for Amari. I mean, that's how I'd do it. Sir Roderick, JQ, Westbrook, man. For so you think Devonta Smith plays? I don't think he plays. Rush Lord, Big D. Frank said, how's playing in 40 or 50 leagues requires insanity. I mean, hey, what would you rather be? Insane from playing in a couple leagues and having shit luck? Or playing in a shitload of leagues, it being insane, but you winning championships every single year? Because like you can't outrun the bad luck. Like, I mean, you can't. And you don't know where the bad luck's going to come from. Like, that's like another thing. So yeah, the way that you do it, you increase your odds. And how do you do that? You increase the leagues. That's it. It's all percentages, it's all odds, and it's all that. And I'm just increasing my odds of winning. More leagues I play in because I'm good. It's just more of chances to win. There's a lot of people who aren't good and couldn't keep up with it. And like you play in more leagues, it fucks up all your leagues because you can't keep up. And see, look, and I even showed like, man, I almost made a mistake right now. I had Josh Allen on the fucking bench in a league where I need to win. I mean, we need to win everywhere this week. And Rob, grab Benson instead of Vidal. Probably. I mean, it's tough matchups for both. And Bake said, bro, why am I tilting on Debo? Tell me that I should play him over Gus Edwards. Bro, you should play Debo over Gus Edwards. Falcons are a tough matchup against the run. Frizzle safe. Play as Pop. Might as well go out with the boomer bust with Alec Pierce, YOLO. Yeah, because I don't see much happening from Pop either way. So yeah. YOLO, bro. Go for it. Matthew, JSN or BTJ? JSN, and it ain't even close. Matt said, then who would you start from, the Texans, D, or the Vikings? Texans. Tim, full PPR, Kittle or Njoku? Kittle, even with the weather. JJ, speaking of bad luck, I'm ranked 2 in terms of total points scored, and I'm 5th in wins, 5 and 7. I'm out of the playoffs. I mean, it sucks balls, bro. Like it really does. It really does. And like literally, like that's the sole reason why I play in so many leagues. And it's because like the more competitive leagues you play in, or like, people just been playing for a long ass time. Like, I mean, people draft good, and like Like literally, I'm telling you about a 14-team league where I have the most points for, but the second most points against. I'm in 10th fucking place. Like, it does not make sense. And I can't believe that before this season started that I didn't add against the median. I really can't, because like it really pisses me off. That's like another league that, like, yeah, that's why we add the against the median. And that's for rest of season. Yeah, do it. But I mean, like rest of season could change next week, though. You know, Bakes, I'm in the playoffs in 90% of my leagues. Shout out to the Hustler IDP Lab. Let's get it. Let's get it. 90%. Yeah, that's great. And West said RIP just got a game warden ticket. What happened? Need to stay my ass at home and watch football. What happened? What happened, bro? Obi-Wan on Twitch. What up? I'm beating myself up trying to figure out my 2 wide receivers this week. I got to start 2. Marvin Harrison Jr., Westbrook, Ekian, Quentin Johnston. Fuck Quentin Johnston, bro. Fuck him. You seen Jay and Silent Bob? Remember that? Fuck Jay and Silent Bob. Fuck him up there. Stupid asses. Like, dude, screw Quentin Johnston and his fucking dropping the ball ass, man. I don't even know what to say about him, but he just pisses me off, man. Fuck him. If you need to win, I don't want to bank on Quentin Johnston. Fuck that. Uncle Buck, what up? Cousins or Winston? Cousins, bro. And Obi-Wan, thanks for showing love on Twitch over there, because we only got a few people on Twitch. Everybody's pretty much on YouTube, but yeah, I appreciate the Twitch love a lot. Frank, to the whole 420 crew, hope Thanksgiving was great. Enjoy these holidays. Let's go. And the hashtag roll tide on the way out. Let's go. You the man, Frank. Appreciate all the support, bro. Abraham, I said it earlier, but didn't mention Mooney, non-PPR Mooney or Westbrook. I'll go Mooney over Westbrook, but it's close, though. JJ, my sister's husband's playing me this week. If he loses, he's out of the playoffs. If I can't get in, if he can't get in, neither can I. Let's go. Let's go. Giants said against the media is a must for leagues next year. In $30 dynasty, the guy with the third most points has 1,700 more points against than anyone else. Worst luck ever. Yeah, and seeing like that's really like, I understand that there's people who like the element, like who like more luck being involved in fantasy football, but like fantasy football is not a game of luck. It's a game of skill. You know, it really is. Like, that's why it's not even like, you know, when it comes to like gambling, it's not even considered gambling by all intents and purposes. I don't even know if I used it in the right context there, but it just felt right. Except for real. Yeah, man, fuck Quentin Johnston, bro. And for the one thing I'm gonna do next year different is looking to second and third strings, not draft 4 strings so high. Yeah. I mean, because really, and you know, I don't even remember when you actually found the channel. I know it was somewhat early in the season, but just making sure that you are here hanging out like throughout the off season and drafting and doing best ball drafts and all this kind of shit, it will so set you up for the regular season. You'll be so far ahead of everybody else who doesn't start paying attention until like July 4th. Because it seems like that's when like the casuals start paying attention, is July 4th. We're literally doing drafts and shit the beginning of January, beginning of February, beginning of March, starting the best ball tournament in March this year. We're going earlier. And Phil said Pratt, Cashman, Henley, Nuvu need to. This one's tough, bro. I'm gonna go Henley and Luvu. Been on fire, man. Uncle Buck League 14. I'm first in points against, holding down fourth, 5th place. Yeah, man. See, I mean, that's you know, at least you're right in the mix. But yeah, it's some bullshit, man. Obi-Wan on Twitch. Big week this week. I just climbed from last in my division. Tied for first. Nice. If I can win, I take first. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. PJ, I'm here to plant my flag right now on the Huss 50-yard line, bitches. Like and sub. You the man, PJ. Giants' his first year. He's got a good attitude about it, but dude got screwed by the sleeper randomizer. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Hey, Pam, what up? West, White, Chubby, MVS. I'll go Chubb, but it's close, man. Weather looking a little better in Buffalo. No, it's looking the exact same. It's looking the exact same. Big say, yeah, if you won do against the media in the battle of the brands, you would have been in third place. Yeah. Tell me about it, bro. I didn't even want to look at that, but yeah. Yeah. Some bullshit, man. Some bullshit. You literally draft the best team. And I don't know if I drafted the best team or not necessarily, but I have the most points for, so I could say that I either drafted the best or was the best manager along the way or what the fuck ever. But how the fuck I'm in 10th place with the number 1 points in the league and I'm in 10th place is fucking beyond me. So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. Texas Stevie, what up, bro? Uncle Buck said was all the way in last place, coming back, fighting for a playoff spot. Need these 2 wins. Let's go. Pot said, how do you think the Chargers backfield shapes up? Haskins a pickup? I think Haskins is the pickup above Vidal. But yeah, it's going to be a big split. Like shit, it's probably going to be all 3 guys, getting in the mix to a certain extent. Phil said Hawk, Noah Brown, Westbrook, Ekine in a hustler league. So even though the tight end premium, I'll still go with Westbrook, Ekine. Johnny said, I can understand the argument in redraft because it's a one and done vibe, but in Dynasty, we spend too much time in these teams and the shitty schedule shouldn't be a death sentence. Exactly. Like that's why in every single redraft league, it's not going to be a thing. But I do want to make it a thing because I bad luck shouldn't be a death sentence either way in fantasy football. Like that, like either way, like whether it's Dynasty or redraft, like I the reason why I removed the tight ends was to take away a little bit of the luck factor, like as well. It doesn't mean that there's still not luck, but it takes a little bit of the luck factor out of it. Bad luck and good luck, because it goes both ways, but it's taking away a little bit of the luck. And I feel like that's the thing that a lot of people focus on, is like that this only removes bad luck. It doesn't only remove bad luck. You lose probably even more good luck than you do bad luck in this, because like it's usually because the teams that are doing fucking good that are like Fugazi, those are the ones who shouldn't be there. Those are the ones who shouldn't be there. And Texas Stevie said, get the fuck on the playoff leagues, damn it. Well, let me see. It's December 1st. Maybe they've allowed it to where I can go create the leagues now over there. And Derek, hey, saluting on Twitch. You the man, bro. You the man. And Frizzell said, I remember I did a practice draft and got kicked for drafting Rico Dowdle in round 2. Yeah, I mean, Rico Dowdle was not a round 2 guy. No, he was not. Pam, Debo, Najee, Stevenson, pick 2, no PPR. Stevenson and Najee. Johnny says class 3 gambling law now. Used to work at a casino. Ask about bringing fantasy commercial. There we go. Rio, TD from Fantasy Goose Sports, and we'll see you face to face one day. Hey, all right, let's go. Nick said, will Keon Coleman play? I'm leaning on no. Pam said, it's fucking sad. It sucks. Shout out again to Rio. You the man. Phil Grenard, Kobe Turner already starting Van Ginks. Hell yeah. Gonna go Grenard. Tucker won him in a 3-way tie, top of my Yahoo league. I'm playing against one predicted to win, one predicted to lose. Gonna grab it for the solo. Let's go. Let's go, Bake. Smoke that bow. Tim, do you play in any of the 2 scoring leagues versus average and versus the opponent? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's what against the median is. So that's what I'm going to be adding that to all the dynasty leagues next year. We have it that way in our 32 team league, and we have it that way in the best ball tournament as well. But next year it's going to be like any league over 12 teams, there's going to be against the median no matter what. It doesn't matter what I'm doing now. KJ, Taysom Mercade out in full PPR. I'm going Otten. Sir Drop TV, Adams or Judy? I'll go Adams. Uncle Buck, do I pick up Tank Biggs and drop ETN? No. KJ Brees Hall active? Yes. And Texan Stevie? Fuck you, bro. And Bake said having kicker in the league is pretty much like a wild card. Fucking hated IDP life. Let's go. Fuck team defense. Let's get it. All right. Let's go through. Man, I wish I started Amir Abdullah over fucking wish I started Amir Abdullah over Demarcus Robinson. Fucking sucks, dude. I don't know what Demarcus Robinson's gonna do, but I feel better about Amir Abdullah getting 16 points. So drop, how much stock should I put in the projection and boom bust? Well, it depends on like who you're talking about specifically, but I mean, you always have to put a little bit of stock into the projections, but especially with what's it called, with IDP, you know, I'm not putting a lot of stock into the projections at all. Oh, man, another one I see where I fucked up. Man, but now I gotta drop someone. Fuck, so annoying. Dude, I almost fucked up like super in this league. Multiple guys here. Fuck, man. I totally fucked up with my starts and sits. I gotta go through a bunch right now. Quinn Johnson is like, you are the ones who are the ball lickers. We're gonna fuck your mother while you watch and cry like little whiny bitches. Dude, I can't believe this. I'm fucking up, dude. I almost really fucked up in a league right now. I would have been so pissed. I'm glad I'm doing this sweep. I got to do this fucking sweep right now. I don't know what the fuck happened. I really don't. Oh, man. I'm so glad I caught this, but now I got to go through some of these other leagues. Like, fuck. And another one that, dude, yeah, almost left Josh Allen on the bench over here. Like, man, totally fucking up. Harder, flex spot, Westbrook, Quentin Johnson, McBride. It may be crazy, but I think Trevor, BTJ, and Ingram are going to eat today. I mean, it's a tough matchup, bro. Phil, Disley or Vele? I'm going Vele unless you have tight end premium. But now I know why my lineup didn't fix in that one, because I had people who were ineligible for the IR, and I thought that it switched, but it just didn't. And Tim said, "What are you smoking on benching Josh Allen?" No, he just wasn't put back in my lineup. Like, that was it. So that's what I'm saying. I didn't bench him. I didn't bench him. I just completely fucking flaked on changing my lineup. Jason Quinn Johnson needs to catch the ball today. Too many drops. I know. Bakes, what are your projections on McNichols now that Eckler? I mean, you know, he's lucky if he still gets 10 points. I mean, they do like him, but it's yeah. Oh yeah, if anyone was on Patreon, I'm pretty sure this is the picture that I shared. Phil said Gino or Kyler. Gino. All right. Hey, Toyota One, what up? What up? He said pick one. Ingram, Disley, David Moore, Thielen, Westbrook, kind. Westbrook, kind. Phil Darnold or Daniels? Ooh. Go Daniels. Tucker won another 70-point day at 100 this week would be awesome, right? I just put in Danico Autry as well. All right, continuing to do my sweep. And Wes, DK, Zay, or Marvin Harrison Jr. I'll go Marvin Harrison Jr. And Toyota One, Gino or Carr. I'm going to go. Gonna go Carr. Bakes pick 2, Rashad Mooney, Debo, Shakira. First 2, Rashad Mooney. Be growing stuff. What up, bro? He said 11-1, clinch playoffs, number 1 seed and first round bye. Still want the highest points this week because we do highest payouts. Okay, nice. To the highest weekly points. Sick. Pick 2, wide receivers. Cup, Pickens, McLaurin's, Ridley, BTJ. Cup. Cup and Scary Terry. And PJ, Gus Edwards, BTJ, Debo, worried about the weather in Buffalo. I mean, I would be too. I'm kind of worried about everything here. I'll go BTJ slightly over Debo. Phil Najee, Warren Valet, set 1. Damn. Sit Valet. What up, big dogs? 804 boy, what up? Brees or Kyren? Ooh. Let's see. Hold on. I'm going to go Kyren. Yeah, let's get them likes up. Come on. Let's see. How many do we have? No matter how many we have, we need more. We need more. We need way more. Come on. We should be up to 50 by now. Maurice, Brees, or Bucky. Man, this is crazy. I'm going to stay consistent, though. 2 people asked me this earlier today, and I said I'm bucking the system, and I'm going Bucky. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. All right, got to continue to do my sweep. Make sure I didn't fuck up anywhere. Let them know, Derek, hit that like, hit that sub. All right. And also just putting guys in the IR. Just more spots throughout the week. Hey, Space Ghost, what up? It's tough, man. It's tough. I'm doing it though. Smash it, smash it. John, Vele or Mitchell? Vele. Space Ghost, any reason to start a Mario or Jerry Judy over Garrett Wilson? No. Be growing stuff. Pick one. Joint, blunt, bowl, bong. The bong, man.
Let me hit that bong.
Pam said Ray Davis or Najee. Man, that one's tough. I'm going to say Najee. But it is very close. Ooh, Pam's taking the joint. I like it. NRH, what up, bro? Or he's AR or Stafford. Stafford, man. Totem, pick one for the flex. David Moore, Lockett, MVS, Westbrook. Westbrook, man. Adam, Vele or Leggett. Vele. NRH, Addison or Ertz. I'll still go Addison, but I do like both. Shout out to Pam. Ray Davis or Najee must win. I'm still on Najee. I'm on Najee. I did answer this. Hopefully you heard it this time. Throw a thumbs up just so I know that you heard it. I'm just doing a final sweep of my teams here, making sure I don't fuck up anywhere. Because luckily I already started doing this because I discovered a few fuck ups already. And John's Devonta Smith playing. It's looking like no. It's looking like no. PJ said, I like Leggett today. I think Bryce is turning into a corner or quarterback, maybe. All right. Pam said, God, thanks. Perfect. Toyota one is Pittman to start this week. I mean, it depends on who it's over. Man, I don't know why people like push through, like why they accept trades with like 10 minutes before the game starts. Because doing this sweep on my teams is more important than pushing in that trade. I'm sorry. But it is. Got to make sure I didn't fuck up anywhere. Or is Shakira Disley in the flex? Disley. Hunter Henry over Kittle or overthinking the weather? I think you're overthinking the weather. It is going to suck, but Kittle's the security blanket. But Henry's not a horrible matchup today. Dang, one league where I have Eckler starting. And luckily I had Gus Edwards at least for like a pivot for a flex. And Rogelio, what up? CJ Stroud, Kyler AR. I'll go CJ Stroud. Could be a tough divisional matchup, but I'm with it though. Yeah, just made a move and started Brian Thomas Jr. over Jerry Jeudy. And there's going to be a bunch of people who are going to be like, oh, man, you need to start Jerry Jeudy because of Tillman being out. But he's going to be covered by Patrick Surtain Jr. That's going to suck for him. Monique, Flex 1, Rashad White, MVS, Shakir, Rashad. Toyota 1, Pittman versus Lockett, MVS, David Moore. You said Westbrook, you kind. Yeah. It was 2 questions or what? I'm so confused on that. Just throw it in again. Toyota 1. Infinite, what up? Shit. Half PPR league, would you play Lockett or Ertz in the flex? Probably Ertz. Start Westbrook in the flex. Yeah. All right. Getting close. Doing my last couple teams that were sweeping here to make sure there's no fuck ups. I don't know if this is getting too cute here, but I'm in tight end premium. I'm going Dallas Goedert over Zay Flowers. And especially with with more than likely no Devonta Smith. And Crispy said, I'm so far behind. Where are you at? Pollard or Sutton? Ooh, I'm going to go Sutton, but I really like Pollard. I think he said Carr still has no receivers. Yeah. Thanks, Stu. I'm doing the last couple. I'm doing the last little sweeps on my teams here. I got like 3 or 4 to go. If there's can you do me a favor? If someone traded away a pick, tell them to pay for it right now. Oh, cool. It was Stu, and he said just paid 2026. All right, perfect. Almost there. I got 2 more, and then I'm gonna go make the move. Yeah, let's see. Where the hell is it? What'd you say? Number 48. Uh-oh. Dang it. I don't know why it didn't come through on the email. Stu, you didn't pay it. It shows you as not paid. Go double check, but it shows you as not paid. I'll push it through because I know that you're good for it, but it shows you right now as not paid. So just go double check it, bro. It's not showing you as paid. I will show you the screenshot right now. So I'm still going to push it through because, like I said, I know that you're good for it, but it shows you as not paid right now. So I'm just being very clear about that. And still skills. And still Skills hasn't paid either. So, like, this is what I mean. Hurry up, guys. Hurry up. And Rob, do you get the link on the 38? I think that they sent it to me, actually. Yeah, I'll put that in after. All right. And another trade just went through like right this second. Like, why? Yeah, and really only because these two guys I know have already paid in other leagues before and paid future leagues, but Toku wants to get your ass work. I know these fucks. Yeah, the trade's not getting pushed through. Let's see.
Last time they played, he had 33 fantasy points. Nico. I'm taking Nico. This guy's bringing his A game. He's shaking and yelling. Embarrassing. Yeah, yards, not touchdowns. I'll take Nico Collins. I don't think like that. New way, Durant was saying, I would always support Durant. Rams. Yeah, Rams taking this one. Thank you for the love, guys. Rams. Go in my heart. And my mind, actually. Yeah,
all right. And Pam said it's a shame they hate Zay now. Well, it's not about hating Zay. It's about that horrible matchup versus the Eagles. Like we just like everything in football is all about the matchups. I mean, it's most of sports is all about the matchups. All right. Blows has no floor, right? All right, now I gotta set up. Rashad Bateman has more touchdowns than DeAndre Hopkins, Tyreek Hill, AJ Brown, T. Higgins, and CD Lamb. Damn. Pots on Connor Vele. Yeah, and screw those guys, man. Fuck those haters over there spreading fake news about me. This one's for those fucks. There we go. Red zone up. All right. Toker One, you the man. So gonna pay you for the hard work. Man, appreciate you, bro. I'm trying. I'm trying. Easier said than done most days, that's for sure. Okay, let's see. What's the other game that we're gonna get going here? Rush Lord, who's spreading fake news? Oh, it's that it's the Gen Wealth Net people, Bogard specifically. Yeah, if anybody wants the tea, I'll tell you what it is, but yeah. I was wondering why certain people weren't hanging around, and then when I find out the thing that what he told them, it makes sense. It makes sense. But he's a big ass liar and a snake in the grass. Let's see. So I got red zone up. I got the Bengals and the Steelers up. And Timmy C. Hollywood Brown will be back. I mean, playoffs, right? And PJ, what up, bro? I appreciate you. Said start a fucking trend. You the man. You the man. And he said, oh, no. Yeah. Said, give me a link or something. Just search Gen, Gen, Wealth Net. They're always on. Oh, well, wait, actually. Hold on. And you know what? I was going to, but I'm not going to do it. If you go searching everything, that's fine. I don't want to I don't want to cause more drama than what I already did. But yeah, fuck those guys and spreading the false narratives. And yeah. All right. Yeah, they're on YouTube. Yeah, you're getting closer. Gen Wealth Net. I have no idea what the fuck it means. It's like the dumbest name that I've ever heard for a fantasy football channel, but yeah, that's what it is. Dang, Falcons and Chargers. Do I want to do that one? I hate the Chargers, but you know, I got a lot of Herbert going today, so yeah. All right, here we go. Got him up now. Got everything up now. I already said I was wondering where Bogey's been, but I didn't think that was any of my business, bro. Yeah, I mean, he's the one he left because he didn't want to do more work to like treat it as a business and like make money. He just likes doing it for fun, and that's fine. And like, you know, there's definitely some pettiness coming from their crew, like Tino. That's why we don't see him around anymore. He was like, oh, we got your friends over here doing content with us. Like, so they're just being hella petty about everything. And then I found out the day before Thanksgiving, another reason why some people haven't been hanging around, and it's because of other lies that Bogart's been spreading about me. So yeah, fuck them. Appreciate you, Rush Lord. And Bake said, can't we all just get along? I mean, I wish, but when people are making up lies saying that I'm a woman beater, you know, it's kind of tough to, bro. It's kind of tough to. He told yeah, because really the tea is him and Dennis are like just butt buddies now, which is fine. But he told Dennis that I punched Vanessa in front of Noble. So yeah. That's the reason why I definitely can't get along with them. I tried to keep the peace, but now finding out that there's like straight up lies like being told for me behind the scenes, like fuck those guys. I saw that. What was that? Like a 20, maybe 30-yard chunk for Ramondre? He said, damn, bro, I'm rocking with you, fam. Yeah, and like, you know, until now, besides the time when Tino came in here getting all petty and shit, I really just didn't say anything about it. But now that like they're literally spreading lies about me being a woman beater, you know, like that's just kind of bullshit, man. That's just kind of bullshit. Because there's certain people, no matter what, if they believe that, you know, that's a really good reason to stop fucking with someone. BJ said, you're right. Generational wealth makes zero sense. I mean, especially for that crew. Especially for that crew specifically. Like one of the guys in their crew has like, I think two girls, but still plays in a league called All on a Bitch. Like, I just don't get it, man. It's fucking hilarious. See, Big Set Vanessa would beat your ass, right? But that's what I'm saying. Like him and Dennis gossip like little girls. And, you know, that was some of the gossip that came up randomly. So I don't know if people got to lie to like get people to like them or like to like keep friends on your side. Like, man, I don't know, man. That's just like a weird ass motherfucker, man. Right? Obviously.
Well, obviously.
Drake May. I thought he was about to. Man, they got Drake May in the red zone right now. Thought he was about to throw a dime for a touchdown right now. But it's like third down for them. And Phil sitting Lockett for the first time probably goes off. I mean, here's the thing about the Jets. They've been giving up a lot of points to wide receivers. Obviously, it's not to whoever Sauce is covering, and Lockett's not going to be covered by Sauce. So, you know, I sat him everywhere as well, but like the writing is on the wall that it could be, you know, he could get a couple fluky things going his way. And JJ, why don't they give the ball to Marvin Harrison Jr. has been amazing. Well, I know he's going to be covered by Asante Samuel Jr. for probably a lot of the portion of the game today. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's as good as he is, he's still not an elite wide receiver for the NFL. You know, he's not elite yet. He's got to work his way up to that. And Toker One said, let's get along, sir. Buy you smoke a fatty, quench your thirst with Pat O'Brien's Hurricane. Let's go. Phil, what up? What up? And Hess, yeah, Hess, what up, bro? Hess, I don't know what you're doing. I just always shoot you the link when you come in because I know what'd B-Rob do? What'd B-Rob do? I'm getting the drop. I don't know what he did.
Caught a bullet in his rubber goose. He caught a bullet in his rubber goose. You can be at the party getting loose, but you can catch a bullet in your goose.
Cousins fucked up on easy TD to Mooney. It's probably coming up right now. Damn. If he just doesn't throw that on the ground, that's a walk-in touchdown. Damn. Nice. Whoa, a 40-yard TD for B-Rob. Let's double it up. Here it comes. They just put it on red zone right now. 39 yards. Yeah, B-Rob. Let's go. That's one thing that Tennessee's done is they've given up some big plays to the running backs. Damn. It was 39 yards. I mean, unless they fucked up where they had the line. But man, for the 40-point bonuses, dude. First TD of the day for B-Rob the Mob. Let's go. Oh, Koo missed a field goal. Man, Koo's all fucked up, man. Against his old team, the Chargers. JJ, what team do you feel has been the most disappointing? The Jets, man. Fuck. We all thought the Jets were going to be way better than what they are. For fantasy, for reality. Oh, no. Brian Robinson, not Bijan Robinson. But don't worry. There's going to be some Bijan coming in this game. Don't worry. But yeah, Jets have to be the obvious answer. JJ, I would say, well, actually, you know what? Probably the Dolphins. The Jets and the Dolphins. Because outside of this game, right? Tyreek's had like one good game besides this, maybe two good games. But yeah, see right there. I mean, that's without even thinking the Jets and the Dolphins. We're thinking they're going to be two of the premier offenses in the league, and it's been the exact opposite most of the time. Let me see who else. Because the Bengals, they've been doing really good for fantasy, but in real life, they're 4-7 right now. But for fantasy, they've been doing great. How about the Cowboys and CeeDee Lamb? Maybe neighbors with the Giants. 49ers, how about that? 49ers, huge disappointment. Oh, shit. INT. Oh, no way. He's taking it all the way back. He housed it. Who is that? Damn it, Russ. Cam Taylor Britt with the INT to the house. INT to the house. Yeah, San Fran, huge fucking disappointment. Whew, that was big. That was big time by Cam Taylor Britt. It would have been nice if he would have just went out at like the 5-yard line and then they gave it to Chase Brown. That would have been nice. Yeah, Jets have been sucking. That's for sure. Hell yeah. You the man, Scotty. Oh, you the man, Scotty. Appreciate you, bro. And yeah, definitely agree with everything you say, bro. Shout out to Frank. What up, bro? Ooh, Trayvon Walker got the sack, huh? on CJ. CJ is man, they just cannot as good as they are in places, their line still a lot of room for improvement. I don't even know about the injuries or anything right now, but definitely room for improvement over there. Giants said, gotta get back to packing. We'll be listening though, bro. Hey, man. Whew. Congrats on the move, bro. Oh, this one's for you on your move. Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. We're going to. There we go. Start it over. What the fuck? There's a 18-yard reception from a tight end on the Vikings, but it was not Hawk. It was Munt. Let's go. Frank about to lock down 2 or 3. Let's go. KJ, it's as if they use Justin Fields instead of their washed 90-year-old QB. Interception on the Chargers, but there's a flag. Illegal formation on the offense. Herbert, damn interception. Damn it. Got 13 big and medium U-Haul boxes full. Got like 5 more to go. Man, let's go. Said then got to wipe everything down. Sweet mop, and I'm out of here. Nice, bro. No! It was a Haskins fumble. That's what it was? Oh, Haskins, you son of a bitch. Phil says started hawking one. Not feeling good about it. I feel it, bro. Okay. Thanks for the update. Yeah. Thanks for the update. Oh, Bijan, they gave it to him. Couple yards on first. God, they just showed Haskins on the side. Oh, shit, son. Oh, shit. TDJT, let's get it. Oh, man. Falcons knocking on the door. And PJ, DD, Kadarius, Tony.
Man, fuck Tony.
Oh, and it was a receiving touchdown. Okay. Fuck Richardson, but for anyone who started him, I know you need it. Okay, nice. That was London. I couldn't see who caught the ball and got the Falcons to like the 10-yard line. They give it to Bijan. He got like 1 or 2 maybe. Yeah, it feels like I got way more of a doll. Fuck Haskins. Oh, there we go. I just saw the JT. Man, that was nice to just turn his body and just whoop, get the ball out there right before going out of bounds. That was nice. Yeah, that was good. And yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot more people have more Vidal than Haskins. I mean, I have more Haskins than Vidal. I mean, one of the guys has been active pretty much most of the season, and like the other guy has been a healthy. Oh no, JT's out. JT stepped out. He did. But just give him the ball on the 1-yard line. He stepped out on like the 1-yard line. Bijan reception, shake and bake. Almost broke it off. Got to the 4-yard line, but we got a flag. Nah, you got to see the other angle, Derek. He definitely stepped out. They showed him step on the line. It was like right when he was started to reach out, he stepped on the line. So for all of our, oh, never mind. It doesn't matter what we think. Touchdown. Doesn't matter what we think. Uh-oh. What did Najee do? Oh, shit. That crazy spin move? Or is it something that's coming up right now? Bijan with the ball. He got like 2, but they're still not there. Najee with a catch for a first down. Yep, they already counted the TD. There we go. Yes. Bijan. Let's go. Let's go. And Banks said, finally, fucking JT killing me lately, right? Like you would think with Richardson that they would be like, you know, just kind of a cheaper, shittier version of the Ravens, right? And their run game. But like, yeah. Yes, go Bijan, go. Najee had like a 20-yard catch and run. Nice. We like it. And yeah, Bijan, what an easy walk in there. They're just giving Najee all the work right now. All the work. Let's keep it up. Right, Phil said Herbert looking like a meth head. Bro, like what the fuck, man? He totally is. Like, he totally is. Jacksonville moving the ball. Oh shit, Pickens TD. Let's go. It's got to be coming up right now. Oh shit. Wide receiver screen that he turns into, what was that? A 19-yard touchdown, 15-yard touchdown, something like that. Let's go Pickens. Let's go Pickens. Oh no. Najee got hurt. Oh shit, I'm seeing him right now. He's like, yeah, what the fuck happened? He was like kind of in like a baseball catcher position, just kind of like, I don't know. Damn it. Yeah, and we got some dangerous action in there.
Is dangerous, so dangerous, we so dangerous. A flip mode squad is dangerous.
Let's hope that nothing's serious. He didn't even go to the blue tent, so let's hope that maybe he just got the wind knocked out of him or something like that. But yeah, that was nice and easy for George Pickens. Let's get some more. Let's not panic. He didn't even go to the blue tent. He was just on the sideline, a little bit banged up. It's okay. This is football. It's a gladiator sport. We're bound to get banged up here or there. And Hess said now we need a JJ and a JSN to go off. Yes, sir. Terry McLaurin with 8-yard reception for a first down. Here we go. I got a little bit of Tyson 2.0 left. I'm going to smoke a Tyson 2.0 bowl right now for the crew. Shout out to Tyson 2.0. And Derek said Adams with a 15-yard catch. Let's go. That's got to be what's coming up for me on Red Zone right now. That's vintage. That's vintage Rogers Adams right there. It's kind of hitting him on a go route. Really nice and easy. Very nice and easy. And which one is this? Lemon cherry gelato. Lemon cherry gelato. Where's the percentage? There we go. 23% THC. Tyson 2.0, the way to go. Yes, sir. Ooh, Drake May with the long run, huh? Here it goes. Got to be here. On second down. Yeah, look at that. He didn't wait too long. Just tuck it and run, and nobody's in his vicinity. Damn. 41 on that rush. 4-point play for the kid. That'll keep your floor high. Damn, they said that Drake May could break Michael Vick's rush per carry for the season. They said Michael Vick's rush per carry was like 8 something, and they said his is right around that right now. I mean, every time he rushes, nobody is around him. Pam said Brian Robinson gonna have a day. Oh yeah, it's coming. Woo! Hunter Henry almost got in there. He got blasted. Oh, shit. Who's 15 on the Chargers? Who's number 15 on the Chargers? Is that Ladd? Damn, I think Ladd's hurt. I think Ladd got hurt on that play. He fumbled. He caught it, got hit, fumbled. The Chargers recovered it, and he was like running to the sideline. But yeah, that was a big play. Oh, no. They were showing Najee. That was a huge play. And Rob said good more for Disney. Man, what about us who are playing McConkey? Don't be so selfish. Let's hope he's all right, but he was running to the side. JJ Helpmate turns out to be a great QB and not like the QB from last season who had one playoff game and then sucked afterwards. Yeah. And Pam said Najee and Ladd already. I mean, let's not panic. Let's not panic. Let's just smoke a little weed about it. Uh-oh. Stevenson TD nullified for the holding. Yeah, I mean, easy walk-in touchdown, but it's always easy and it's a walk-in touchdown when there's holding on the line. Uh-oh. Something happened with the Falcons and Grady Jarrett. Oh, shit. Sack. Caden Ellis got a part of that, too. Let's go. Did you hear on the Patriots? He's going to pull out and just get a slight tug. Big pause. Pam said got same team, Najee and Ladd. Higgins just got a catch. So I think Ladd was back out there right now. He did get like pushed on the ground and kind of punked, but Ladd's out there right now. So he came back in after that big play where he got hurt. So we're good there. We're good there. And Chargers going for a field goal, a 45-yarder right now. It's good. Gonna need Stevenson to do something stupid ass penalties. Yeah, at least they're still in the red zone. JD 5 on it.
I got 5 on it.
Russian touchdown. Oh, look at Chase Brown getting work on the ground. Let's go. Commandos whooping that ass already. They're already up 2 touchdowns. All right, they gave it to Stevenson. He got a couple yards. Phil said, let's go. I got 5 on it. Oh, shit, Chase Brown. Oh, he's in there. Tell me he's in there. Chase Brown, huge ass fucking run for a touchdown. He got in there. Let's go. Chase Brown is so fucking good. He's so fucking good. Whoo, Chase Brown. Man, it sucks. I made a trade in the league where I traded away Chase Brown, and it was to get Derek Carr. Actually, no, I ended up winning that game, so never mind. It was needed. But yeah, I ended up getting Derek Carr and Tracy for him, and I didn't want to do it. I wanted to trade away Brees and keep Chase Brown. Uh-oh, Jets with the trickery plays. But dude, Chase Brown is so good. He's so good. What happened to Pollard, Pam? What'd he do? Hey, Corbin. Good morrow, sir. Good morrow. All right. Ooh, Rogers throw. Ooh. New England kicking the field goal. Lame. Oh, they did not give him they did not give Chase Brown the touchdown on that long one, but the Bengals gave him the ball again right after, and then he got it in there. All right. And Stu, I see paid now. Rodgers to Devontae. Touchdown, baby. I got Rodgers and Devontae in the 32-team league. They weren't even on the same team in the beginning. Now they are. All right. Sorry, guys. Got to do a couple commissioner duties right now. All right. Uh-oh. They're showing the Cards and the Vikings. What's going on over here? Ginks with the miss. Damn it. We need Ginks to be hitting. Aaron Jones fumbled again. Greg Dortch breaking tackles. Broken tackles just to go backwards. All right. Oh, shit. The Jets, they had that extra point blocked. Damn. Who is 0 on the Commanders? Is that Pollard who fumbled? Damn, I think it is Pollard who fumbled. Dude, he just got like completely punked. They kept him on his feet and ripped it out of his hands. Damn, that was only his first fumble of the season. Guess I haven't really been paying attention to him like that, but that's crazy. Was that like 7 or 8 for B-Rob right there? Gave him the ball again. Uh-oh. Got to be the next play that's coming up here. I'm ready, Hess. I'm ready. Here it comes. Oh, George Pickens got a big play on 3rd down. Oh, he was wide open. He was wide open. Terry, let's go. Oh, shit. Nico with the big catch, huh? Let's go. Let's go. Scary Terry. Uh-oh. Big scrum going down. These guys are idiots. Someone brought up politics. Dude, Jets are back in the red zone again? Dude. Oh, shit. Yes, Anthony Richardson intercepted by Jelani Tavai. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get those Tavai IDP points. There we go. It was to Tavai. Dude, what the fuck? The Jets give the ball to Isaiah Davis. What the shit? Garrett Wilson still doesn't exist. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Charter said, just heard broadcaster for the Commandos call him Scary Terry. There we go. Not Brees or Braylon. Bullshit. Interception 29 on the Chargers. That's Cousins. That's Cousins who threw the interception. Who the fuck is that, though? Tarheeb Still. Hell yeah, Jelani, IDP live. Brees got the duplicate version. That's better than a poke in the eye, but god damn it, that should have been his touchdown. Should have got the touchdown and the 2-pointer on that. Damn it. Right, Phil? I wish Brees was on a different team. Game in 8, what up? Cook or Hubbard? I'm leaning Cook. All right, let's hope we get a lot of passing out of the Seahawks now. Chargers got the field goal. Dicker the kicker. All right, let's see. Oh, no. They got Cordarrelle pimping Patterson back there for the Steelers. They do got Corduroy pimping Patterson back there. Damn it, dude. Najee 4 receptions for 45. Yeah, this sucks, man. Give us an update on Najee already. Oh, no way. The Titans fumbled on the kickoff return? What? Dude. Bad. All bad. And JJ said, remember when everyone claimed Darnold's the best QB this season? I mean, I remember, like, you know that's how people are. But one thing that I said this week about Darnold's matchup, if you guys saw the start and sit, is the Cardinals, they've been actually really good against defending the quarterbacks over the last, like, I don't know, 5-6 weeks, something like that. No, smoke it up, Pam. Yeah, such bullshit. Phil, I just dropped pimping in a league where I have Najee. It always seems to go down like that. My bad. It happens. Oh, finally, Houston on the scoreboard with 3. JD5 on it. It's got a little run. Rob said, I think Washington might have this game. I mean, Titans are just like offering it up to him on the silver plate, you know? Tis the season for giving. All right, Falcons ball. Uh-oh. Seattle already starting off in shitty field position. Geno running for his life gets out of bounds untouched. Oh, Seattle, you idiots. The guy who just caught the kickoff just dropped it. Score! What up, Zeb? What up, bro? He's Hooters and go Vikings. You got Hooters right now? Nice. JSN with the 25-yard catch. Let's go. Phil said LaVisca. That's who it was. Come on, man. Come on, LaVisca. Mr. Chenal. Cousins to Bijan. Ooh, got stopped just shy of first. There goes the JSN catch. Just saw that. JJ, it's a miracle the winner of the NFC South might have a winning record. I mean, there's always one division every year that's so bad. They just get lucky. for being in the shittiest division. Derwin James, couldn't see who that was, getting the play in the backfield. All right, updating the squares board right now. And mark down. I marked down everyone's numbers and took them off the board, but I got to, we're going to update it officially right now. Third and short for the Commandos. JD5. Oh, that was dumb. Went deep to De'Ami Brown. And I was way off on that. Yeah, for anyone who's paying attention to the squares, there's only 9 more, I believe. Uh-oh, T-Law pick. Did you catch a number on that bus, Rob? Damn, that was Stingley. That was Stingley. What a play. What a play. He was all over that. All right. Got that one locked in. Oh, shit. Calvin Austin with a touchdown. Let's go. Oh, shit, son. Calvin Austin. Russ likes him. He really likes him. Russ really likes Calvin Austin. And they're finally scheming him the right way. And Stale P said Russ is cooking. What up, Stale P?
Dangerous, so dangerous, we so dangerous. My flip mode squad is dangerous.
Anybody want to see the squares before I post them? Oh, wait, actually. Pittman weaving his way through the crowd. All right. Square board updated. Woo woo. And Rob said, why no Warren yet? I have no idea. I was confused about that. Like they're throwing Corduroy Pimpin Patterson out there instead of Warren. That didn't really make much sense to me. Scott said, I out Russ and basically, oh, you put Russ in last minute over Purdy. Nice, bro. Nice. Good shit. Stale Pizza. What up, big chillin' over here? Let's smoke it up, bro. Uh-oh. Richardson TD rushing. I'm assuming rushing. I saw them get into the green zone. Jamar Chase, nice little catch and run. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's the Richardson touchdown. Lad McConkey catch. I don't think it's a first down, though. I think it's going to be 3rd and short for the Chargers. Jamar's only 2 for 20 right now. They got to fix that. We're a quarter in. He should have more. I know he's on pace for 80, but he should have more. Uh-oh, Chase Brown getting loose again. I was like, oh, no, that wasn't Chase Brown. It's fucking, I don't even know who that is. Whoever the fuck's whoever's 34. That's not Moss, is it? Dude. Van Gink's missing again. I hate hearing that. Right through the arms of Van Ginkel. Fuck that. Hand off to B-Rob the Mob. Right, Phil? Come on. Ginks can't be missing those. I don't want to hear miss. I want to hear a sack by Van Ginkel. A tackle for loss by Van Ginkel. Van Ginkel on the tackle. That's the kind of shit that I want to hear out of him. Who's number 30 on the Chargers? It's got a run. Vidal with a run, like 10 yards. No, wait, another one? Let's go. Here it comes. Here it comes. Let's go, Terry. Double it up. Double it up. Let's go. Scary Terry. Yeah, yeah. Big time. Hell yeah. Scary Terry killing it for us today. Cardinals in the green red zone. No way. AJ Barner. Whew, yeah, Phil said Daniel's got 3 so far, dude. Wait, 3 or 2? 2, right? Because B-Rob was a rushing. Josh Hines Allen got a sack. Here we go. Oh, no, I guess you're right. I forgot about his rushing touchdown. My bad. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Dude, McConkey's 6 for 85 already. Let's go. Let's see. What are the Bengals going to do here? They're on the 26-yard line. Houston also in the red zone, or not also, but Houston is in the red zone. CJ runs for a couple yards. Dalton Schultz got a first down catch. It just showed how they moved a little farther down the field. PJJJ, Garrett Wilson, BTJ combined 0 catches. Looking good for me. Fuck, is that the Guillotine League? Still early, though. Still early. Damn, except in the Chargers game. Like, how's that shit almost at halftime? There might be a few games that are almost. Let's see. Nah, I guess Chargers Falcons is that's the game moving the fastest. Okay, good. And JJ's is sad to say that that Wilson could win a comeback player of the year, not because he deserves it, because I don't think there's many others that could win it. I mean, yeah, I mean, especially like if they make it to the playoffs and like, you know, like I guess because of like Fields, it makes it like where I don't know, like it almost wouldn't be a thing for him. But yeah, there's really like how many, like last year is easy to give it to Joe Flacco, right? I mean, a little bit different this year because like I don't really know any, I can't think of any players coming back from like a super huge injury from last year or just like not playing, you know. And really him, I mean, he's comeback player of the year because he got released, right? Phil said Houston fraudulent. It's a tough divisional game. Tough divisional game. We know each other very well. Disney must be playing Waterboy right now. I mean, it's been all McConkey, it seems like. Dang, did McConkey just get hurt again right now? Jets return to kickoff for a touchdown. Let's go. Oh, shit, it was Gibson. Let's see. It's got to be coming up here in a second. Yes. He's alive. That'd be a good drop to have. Yes. Finally. Let's go. Bengals like right on the number, like on the 1 yard line now after that penalty. Oh, here it goes. Damn, that was a good run back. That was a good run back for the Jets. For those goddamn Jets. JJ said, just check the betting odds. Burrow and Cousin are favorites. For the comeback player of the year, yeah. I mean, Cousins tore his ACL. Burrow was just hurt all. I mean, Cousins tore his Achilles. And Burrow was just hurt all year and ended up, missing what? Final 6 games or some shit like that. Oh, that was Braxton Berrios who did that? Serious convoy action on that Jets return for sure. A lot of rumbling, bumbling, stumbling. Murray is third for the odds. How's Murray third? Oh, there goes Hooper. How's Murray third? I mean, he's coming still off of that late ACL. I guess, year and a half ago, I guess, at this point. Burrow to Chase. Burrow to Chase, baby. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Thank you, Chase. 13th receiving touchdown for Chase this year. Yeah. Yeah, man. All right. I'll smoke to that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Chase doing Chase things and Burrow doing Burrow things in the pocket there. Oh yeah, and I think Orlando Brown is back as well. Big help for that. Bengals offense. They better pay Chase that extra $1 of his contract. No way. LaVisca fumbled again. Dude, he just tripped over himself. Like, what the fuck? Oh, the field. Maybe he doesn't have the cleats right for the field. Isn't that the Jets, the MetLife or whatever? Isn't that where everybody gets fucked up? Everyone, that's where all the ACLs go to die, right? Herbert running for his life. He got back to the line of scrimmage. LaVisca about to get cut mid-game. Dude. Rob said, I think Atlanta should probably cover Ladd. Well, he moves around a lot. That's what it is. And Atlanta, they've been the worst. Like, they're really good against defending the run, but they've been like the worst against the wide receivers, or very close. Rodgers could be comeback, but he kind of mid, right? Right? Damn, Ladd 8 for 105, man. That's some straight cash, homie, right there. Where is that?
Straight cash, homie.
Oh, damn. Herbert, he's about to pass. I mean, well, actually, I don't know if he's about to pass, but actually, yeah. He's getting very close to Peyton Manning's most passing yards in the first 5 seasons of his career. How'd the Jets get the ball back already? LaVisca's fumbled. They fumbled the kickoff again. And he literally fell and tripped and like threw it forward. Come on, Brees. Come on, let's get Brees in there. Let's go. Oh, Rodgers missed Wilson right open. You bitch. Herbert. Oh, near interception for Caden Ellis. Near interception for Caden Ellis. Come on, Jets. Come on, you goddamn Jets. Get it to Brees. Get it to Wilson. Let's get some love. Let's get some love. Come on. That's some bullshit. I just saw it. Oh, shit. Herbert's lucky that wasn't an interception. Quit throwing it to Quentin Johnston, man. He fucking sucks. Man, how did Rodgers miss Wilson on that? That was a great route. Great route. Oh, shit. Who is it? No way. Leonard Williams? Yes. Yes. Dude, fuck yes. Fuck yes. Dude, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Dude, I picked up Leonard Williams in 2 redraft leagues. And started him, and I know I started him in like 2 or 3 dynasties. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That was fucking awesome. Like John Madden, you love to see a big man score because then you get to see a big man dance. Big Papa Leonard, man, dude, he was a rumbling, bumbling, stumbling. And Adam said it'll be a miracle if DK has 10 points. I mean, we didn't need him to score that touchdown. Like we needed, I mean, I love it for IDP, but everybody who has DK wishes that he didn't score that touchdown because then they would at least got a chance at it. This game, they're going to keep going. They're going to keep going. Dude, what is going on? My red zone is freaking out over here. Dude, that was awesome. Is Rodgers wearing a turtleneck? Is he? I mean, especially like playing in Green Bay forever. Hey, wait, is that Najee? Hey, that is Najee. Najee's back. All right. Najee's back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't see it. Man, that was awesome for Leonard Williams, man. Fucking awesome. Rumbling, bumbling, stumbling. Uh-oh. PJ said huge fight. Let's see. And Najee's back. Still excited about that. Where's... Oh. The extra point was blocked. Someone said that. Finally saw it. Red zone totally freaked out on me. I need to like refresh it here. Dang it, but I also want to see like what happened with the fucking with the Jaguar shit. Come on, I want to see that. I'm not gonna refresh it until I see what's happening. Oh, here it goes. Let's see. Trevor on the rollout. Ooh, shit. Dude, Aziz Al-Shair blasted T-Law as he was already sliding on the ground. Damn. Whoo. Yeah, that was bad. Damn. Damn. Dude. Yeah, Trevor got he got blasted. He got blasted. Oh yeah, I mean definitely. I mean seems like it's multiple penalties all on one play with sliding, already giving himself up. Russ says Steelers and Bengals up and down the field. It's been nice. It's been nice. We're getting scoring on both sides of the ball over there.
And there's other times when there's a respect that you grant to your opponent.
Drake London. I can't tell if that's a catch or not. They're showing it on the replay. Wonder if did anybody get kicked out of the game? I'm waiting to refresh just because I want to see what happens. But I got to refresh. I know I'm like behind now. PJ said Shire should be ejected. I mean, you still get, I mean, yes, Najee got a touchdown. Najee got the touchdown. Boom, baby. Let's go. Nice. Nice from Najee. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, 2 DQs. Let me know, JJ. I'm just going to refresh. You let me know. I mean, now there's kind of just they're talking about different things. Oh, let's see. Oh, here we go. Thanks. Al-Shair disqualified, offsetting penalty. Jay Jones. Okay. So Aziz Al-Shair and which Jones is that? What Jones is that? Yeah, T-Law got fucked on that, man. That sucks. They shouldn't have even had him playing. They shouldn't have even had him playing, but I mean, that's still fucked up, though. Like, why? Why, man? Why? Russ is killing it. Stafford better get some. Stafford's going to get some. The Saints have been a great matchup. Yeah. Yeah, definitely sucks for Aziz. Yeah, that was a dumb fucking play, man. Dumb fucking play. Chargers getting the ball back.
Jeremy McNichols in his first season with Washington, originally a fifth-round pick by Tampa Bay.
Dude, look at him highlighting Jeremy McNichols over here right now for Washington. That's cool. No, Devontae dropped a fourth down pass. Motherfucker. McNichols is gonna have to step up. They're winning fucking 28-0. Winning 28-0. McNichols gonna need to step it up. What the fuck? What a dumbass. Uh-oh. What happened with Scary Terry? Terry's running off the field.
That's on the right tackle, Lucas. Mark off the yardage there. We got a 4th and 2, and the Jets offense.
Oh, here we go. They're going to show the 4th and 2 for the Jets. Chargers Falcons going to halftime. Game's garbage, man. 7-6 or 9-7. Trash. Oh, man. How did Adams drop that? How did he fucking drop that?
Jersey. As you can see, it goes incomplete. Turnover on downs. Seahawks get the ball back. We just had a second down play. They replayed second down after the Washington penalty. Now you're going to have a 3rd and 20 for the Commanders. First time in a while you see penetration from those front two. Jeffrey Simmons and Tavonde finally got penetration, and that's what you disrupt Jake Daniels and get him off his line. Play clock at 4. Daniels still talking to the official. Now the flag comes out.
Ghost Monkeys. Oh, yeah. Mac Jones now in that QB. Yeah. Rodgers is wearing a full Christmas turtleneck.
Yeah, I think Dan Quinn, he didn't want to burn a timeout, so I think he might take the penalty. Like 3rd and 20, 3rd and 25. They're probably playing for a field goal at this point. We're back.
They're talking about Washington right now and how they're going to decline the penalty so they can save a timeout.
Live in real time. So turnover on downs, Geno Smith.
Yeah, let's see. Geno's getting the ball now. And Bengals with the ball, and they're already across midfield. Let's go. I don't know what tight end that was for the Bengals, but it just got a couple yards.
Brian Callahan trying to get an explanation. So much momentum that Tennessee figuratively brought into this game after what happened in Houston a week ago, their best win of the year. They only had 37 yards of offense, and now 73 yards. And last week was a good win for them against the division rival, the Houston Texans, but it was far from being clean. They had 3 turnovers in that game. Made a lot of. Okay, we're getting some starts and stops there in the Washington game. The Commanders have a huge lead. Let's get to some more action. Here for Seattle. Look at Zach Charbonnet. Charbonnet with a spin, 11-yard pickup. There's a good angle.
Charbonnet.
This angle here. Puts the left foot in the ground and spins back around. Gets his first down for Seattle. Again, Seahawks down by 8 because they had their extra point blocked. This is a live second down for Cincinnati, and Chase Brown having a nice first half. Just get the first down.
Chase Brown, just get the first down.
We just highlighted them. I don't think we can tell to say enough about how well they played in the first half against one of the better run defensive units in the league. There's Dan Pitcher, first-year offensive coordinator for the Cincinnati.
Let's see. He said steal. Oh shit! It was J.J. Watt. I mean, that's a forced fumble for sure. I don't know if that's considered a sack and a forced fumble. We'll see how they have to mark it, but yeah, T.J. Watt all over that. That probably, I mean, that should be a sack fumble. I don't even know if Burrow would even be considered outside of the pocket on that play. T.J. Watt. Fucking nice. Fucking nice. There we go.
Geno Smith surveying the pressure. They don't bring it, but Geno still waited a little too long, and then the pressure's going to get home. He throws it into the dirt. Excellent job by the
Nothing on Geno.
For Seattle. We'll go double box here. A 1-minute drill happening right now for the New England offense. So they're going to get back up a little bit. Kyler Murray is moving it down the field. They're looking at this.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of. I think we're getting to a little slow period in these games because now they're just like recapping like things instead of showing red zone plays. Patriots currently dying from penalties. 5 for 69 yards.
69, dudes!
PJ, so I guess I should be happy with the Texans D and Mac Jones now. I mean, they were always a decent matchup. I mean, now with Mac Jones versus Baker, yeah, way better. May with the first down to Boutte. Dude, what the fuck? Herbert has 115 passing yards and Ladd has 105 receiving yards. Damn, it's all Ladd. Everything has gone to Ladd. Hey, Zaire, what up, bro? He said, what up, Hus 420 crew on top. Let's get it. It's going down, bro. Did I make it? Okay, so Seattle made their field goal. Minnesota versus Arizona in the opposite of a shootout. McBride first down catch. And Cardinals in the green zone, but yeah, they're about to clock it and kick a field goal, though. Super whack. Uh-oh. Warren, massive 29-yard catch. Let's go. PJ Dicker's my MVP so far. Disley's dissing me. Man, Disley being such a bitch right now. Yeah, that was a big catch and run for Warren. Big catch and run for Warren right there. Derek, you started a lot of Disley. Zaire, I started McConkey over T last minute. I mean, as of now, it looks good. I mean, Ladd, I'm assuming he's the leading receiver on the day right now with his 105 at halftime. Man, this Charger Vikings game, Cardinals Vikings game is whack as fuck. 9-6. Missed field goal for the Commandos. Uh-oh. Here comes the Steelers in danger rest. They're on the 30. Down the 32-yard line. And Corbin said, I got Disley in too. He's scoring. No. Herbert has 115 yards passing, and Ladd McConkey has 105 receiving yards. So he's literally getting everything that Herbert's thrown today. They can't stop him. Stevenson up the gut. Let's see. Come on. They're going back to back with him. JJ, since Lawrence went out in Jacksonville, has driven down the field with a single play, being rushing, not passing at all. Rodgers running for his life. Yeah, just smoke. That's the answer to that.
Two games coming down to the final seconds in Foxborough and the final minute and 45 seconds with Mac Jones in and quarterbacking the Jets. We've just gotten word Lawrence is out. Trevor Lawrence done for the day with a concussion. Still fighting for extra yardage and down to the 10-yard line. Pickup of 6 for ETN on first down. This running game is finally starting to get going.
Phil said, Mac who? Mac Jones. It was Disley or Javonte at the flex. Yeah. I mean, both. Yeah, I would have went Disley also. And it ain't over. It's just, it's halftime and he doesn't have shit. ETN with the first down. Almost scored.
May will line up in the gun. 27 seconds, no timeouts left. May goes to his reads. Here they come. Odabo from the back. There's a flag throw. Another 2 flags come in. I see the Darian Lowe shaking his head.
That ETN first is calling back holding. Okay. Lame. I mean, I didn't start ETN anywhere.
I think this is a second and 13.
Ooh, Mac Jones almost got a touchdown. I mean, INT, not touchdown. He was targeting Ingram on that play. Man, Patriots couldn't do shit. They're lining up for the field goal right now. Lame.
It's almost all in the red zone this week. At least they're getting a chance to drive down the field. So he's flying, and he misses.
Patriots missed. Dude. Everyone playing in leagues with kickers today. They're hating it. So many missed field goals. Not that many, but if it's more than like 1 or 2, seems like a bunch.
And again, all 5 now of his missed field goals this season have been from 30 yards and in.
It looked like he turned around and blamed the kicker. Like, I blamed the holder, like, real quick. Jay said it's sad to say. I was more shocked when he said almost threw a TD compared to almost threw a yeah. Yeah, I got so excited that he almost threw the INT that I said TD because it might have been a TD to the other team. Like the way that that linebacker was coming across, it could have been a TD to the other team. Oh shit, ETN trying to make some shit happen, but nope. Zaire said I got Boswell, so I'm good. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, he got that one. Brees might be hurt, they said. Oh man, that's some fucking bullshit. They better not. He better not be. They're almost at halftime. Almost at halftime, so hopefully just walk it off. Whatever it is, just walk it off.
One of 4 kickers in the league this year with only 1 missed kick. 15 of 16 in the field goal department. 19 of 19.
Man, let's see what the Bengals do here. They got 3 minutes left in this second quarter, and they got the ball on like the 25. They got to chase for a couple yards. They're showing the Jets. Ball going back to the Seahawks. Chargers game back on. Chargers got the ball on the 30. Josh Palmer got a catch. Whoa, somebody besides McConkey got a catch over there. Nice. Ridley with a big 30-yard catch. There we go. We need it. Been very quiet for the Titans. Oh, shit. And the Titans now in field goal range, huh? After that catch. Evan Ingram wasn't ejected. Unless he got ejected just now. He got a penalty on him, but he wasn't ejected. He just got a target. I just said it recently. When the Jags did not convert on this most recent third down, they targeted Evan Ingram. Let's see. Yeah, Evan Ingram's out there. And Corey said Joey Porter locking down Higgins instead, or what? I mean, they keep moving Chase around. I'm not really sure where Joey Porter Jr. is. Oh, yeah, they're showing him on Higgins right now. Well, I mean, even on that play, like, that wasn't even like, you know. DK with the donut so far, dude, that's trash, man. Man, Quentin Johnston on the sideline bobbling the ball. AJ Terrell was all over him. Yeah, dude, that's bad for DK, though. Said weird. I got a notification that Ingram was booted. No, it was someone else on the Jags offense. It was Azeez Al-Shaair who got ejected, and then Jay Jones. And Ingram got a penalty for like unnecessary roughness or something, but he didn't get ejected. Chargers couldn't do anything. They're kicking the ball back to the Falcons. Man, this is so annoying. My red zone keeps freezing on me. The other games are good. I think Bengals what? They're getting about to go to halftime. I got 2 minutes left. Come on. Nick Herbig.
Seeing more time because of the injury to Alex Highsmith. Herbig back from the injury himself. Watch Porter. He releases there, and then as Higgins goes downfield, when Higgins trying to find an open space, but he ends up going back to it, and Burrow trying to find the open guy. Porter was the one who ended up taking it away.
All right, let's see. Let's see if we can refresh there. All right.
Chargers game on Monday Night Football, but that one looks like AJ.
All right, they're showing the Jets. Showing the goddamn Jets.
All right, final 6 seconds of the first half here. How deadly it could be. He's shown it this year with the Jets. I'm shocked. I mean, they would have potentially had 36 seconds, 2 timeouts from their own 36. I mean, that's a lifetime for a guy like Aaron Rodgers to operate. I'm shocked they didn't get aggressive, but we've seen some bad clock management this entire Thanksgiving weekend.
Yes, Westbrookie Con. Yes. Woo! Fucking awesome. Fucking awesome. Ah, Phil said he took out Westbrook last minute. He said Westbrook every fucking week. I mean, the schedule. We already said it's like it's fucking awesome, man.
On the entire season, this is number 18. 7 of them have been touchdowns.
Dude, 7 out of 18 catches for the season are touchdowns for him.
With the extra points, are back to within 21 before the half ends. 23 seconds back in on that one in just a moment. We've only got a couple of games live and active right now, including third quarter action in Atlanta.
Thank you, Russell Westbrook, for the gift. Let's go. That's fucking crazy. Hell yeah. Toad One said, thanks, Huss, for the Westbrook start. Let's fucking go. Chance, I just stepped in this nail salon in Houston and hip dropped out Shair's Obama. Oh, man. Scotty Boy said, wow, Westbrook, another TD, scores every week. Dude, it just keeps going, man. Keeps going. He's a lock for me moving forward. Learn my lesson. I mean, man, like, seems like it just could end, you know, right? Cousins to who? Cousins to Ray McLeod. 21-yard pickup.
Kevin, the thing that stands out to me is coming into this game, the Chargers were 6th in the NFL with 35 sacks. So far, no sacks today on Kirk Cousins. If you give him that much time to just stand there and look around the field, he's going to find somebody with the accurate throw.
McLeod picks it up. At Denver the other week, they had a bye last week, but 2 weeks ago, had 6 catches. First big imprint on the game right there. Badger the back, 1st and 10. Double box in the Pittsburgh-Cincinnati game as Kirk Cousins all day to throw. Now the window closes and Dick gets rid of it.
Johnny, it takes me a whole season to learn my lessons. Sometimes, right? You know, it'd be like that sometimes. I'm intelligent, not smart. My ass may be dumb, but I ain't no dumb ass. Fryermuth with a catch. Yeah, Muth back-to-back catches. Boswell lacing up his boots right now. He's ready.
Another grab for him. They are now right around Chris Boswell territory.
Damn. Damn, they do it to Calvin Austin. Calvin Austin got like fucking front flipped or back flipped or whatever off of that hit. Dude. Fuck. Cam Taylor Britt bought the boom on that. Not an illegal hit. Hit him right in his shoulder. Damn.
He's wondering, Calvin Austin's like, look, I'm making some great catches. Good open field play.
Damn.
Why am I taking every good hit that's going on out here today?
Dude.
The corner is not a small one. Listed at 200.
One of the hardest hits I've seen all year. Yeah. And a clean hit. Clean hit, too.
The cleats that the players are wearing in some of these games here. It's my cause, my cleats time. NFL players wearing customized cleats in honor of the cause.
We're making plays to try to kill people. I mean, man, what a hit. What a hit. Surprised he got up after that. Didn't want to burn a timeout. Warren got a catch. They're in the red zone now.
Another first down tackle made by Taylor. Brent clock is rolling. 25 seconds up. They pick up 6. Yeah, you can go ahead and clock it here if you want. Just go ahead and run your
Let's see Saints inactives.
over the middle. Another catch made by Warren. It requires 2 tacklers again. The linebackers converge.
See if there's any surprise ins and outs.
He's looking over the sideline. Down to 3 seconds.
No. They said Jamal Williams is coming back today.
Not criticizing the Steelers there, although I think they could have gotten an extra play out of it. Still, they got the clock stopped. We're in the second half action between the Minnesota Vikings and the Arizona Cardinals. That could have been a quarterback sack. It looked like he had some.
Sam Darnold almost doing INT. Field goal is good for the Steelers. Halftime. Steelers almost pulled the Nieberflus. All the games are at halftime except for Chargers game and Vikings game. Yeah, I'm done almost tipping near INT. Dude, Darnold again? Almost an INT again. That was like 3 plays in a row. Right? I told you the Vikings game is so boring. Yeah. The games with no fucking touchdowns. Oh, wait, did the Falcons score a touchdown? Oh, yeah. Bijan got a touchdown.
He's done such an interesting addition and a valuable one for Minnesota, but that one goes wide left on with Arizona having a 9-6 lead.
That's it, Kirk.
Coming into this game. 6 different receivers for Cousins, 13 of 18 seconds and 7 Algier. And then hit there by
Nowhere.
who has made a huge difference on that defensive line.
Derek, should I call Bijan the great value LT? What do you mean the great value LT?
Just from a personnel standpoint with the Falcons, I think the thing that jumps out to me is Kyle Pitts. The beginning of his career was such a promising start to his career, and so far you see him right there coming out of the huddle. Really not a big part of this offense. Utilizing more the running back. Robinson's been very effective out of the backfield, and then that combination of Mooney and London. Robinson in, 3rd and
Chargers snaps. Gus 16, Vidal 10, Haskins 4. Yeah, Hoskins fucked up with that fumble. They didn't give him nothing after that, I don't think. Oh, just a bootleg LT. Okay, yeah. Not as good as advised, but still okay. Yeah. Koo going for another field goal. Good for Koo. Oh, great value, the Walmart brand. I got it. I'm still. That one was way over my head. Way over my head. All right. Colts and the Patriots are back. JT with a first down.
They've got nearly 100 rushing yards already as we play early third quarter. You would think coming into this game, if you just look at matchups.
I got the different games up, and the one at halftime, it just showed Trevor getting carted to the locker room, looking all sad. He got blasted.
Against this New England front that completely shut down the Miami running game a week ago. Richardson faking to Trey Sermon, flying the pocket. Richardson running for it. So he's got those magical wheels. First down run for Richardson, slides ahead. So he protects himself at the end of that run. He picks up 11. Jeremiah Barnes, Eric Johnson there for the Patriots. Well, watch. What Richardson sees is Tobias.
Rob said T-Lock carded. Yeah, he got blasted, man.
He runs deep.
Well, I guess he wasn't on the cart. He was on he was on a golf cart. He was on a golf cart. So he wasn't carded, because of a leg injury or anything like that. But yeah, they got him on the golf cart. He didn't have to walk. Oh shit, Alec Pierce got a catch. No way. Russ has 250 yards passing compared to Burrow's 100. Russ killing it right now. Back to the Cardinals game.
They do bring 5. Murray over the middle, broken up by Moreau with the coverage on Dortch falling flat flies.
They threw it to Greg Dortch. Pass interference.
So take a look right here in the middle. Blake Cashman, he's just kind of spying Kyler Murray. Defense number 43.
Rest is so dangerous today.
It's too much of us, it's dangerous. So dangerous, we so dangerous. A flip mode squad is dangerous.
Flip mode squad is dangerous.
It's like you know who they're going to throw the ball to, but he just finds a way to come down with that catch. It seems like in every single game. And again, no Josh down, so they needed more. This is Taylor again, taking on tacklers. As he bangs his way inside the 15, it's down close to the 10. And now some extra curricular stuff after the
Yeah, some extracurriculars going down on the field, they say. Was that a catch for the fullback? Dude, this fullback looks like a D tackle for the Chargers. Number 44.
To feel good about what they've gotten from that offensive front. As Taylor gets his number called again, they really start to lean on this New England defense. Their offensive line, the injuries we've been mentioning about. You think it's Tony Spoliano Jr., their offensive line coach, Coach Noel.
Let's see. Chargers and Colts got the ball. Herbert. Oh, lots of flags.
But this is the guy who has held this group together the last couple of years.
All right, who's gonna feed the jukebox? Let's get some songs going here. I could always pick one.
Is going to have their eyes on Richardson. So there's some sort of spy to account for him running. That should mean that there should be some matchups one-on-one.
JT. Shut down. Looked like he was about to like break something there and barely made it back to the line of scrimmage. Oh, nice. That was Duggar. That was Duggar. Not a tackle for loss, but still a solo. Oh, Herbert sacked. I don't know who number 93 is, one of the defensive linemen. It ain't Grady Jarrett. There we go. Colts, Anthony Richardson throwing. Nah, way off. Going for a Donnie. Way off.
They're going to kick a field goal. That's really nice coverage by Marcus Jones, who was on the other end of a great performance.
Lad McConkey. Uh-oh. Catch for a couple yards, but what's his flag on now? Phil said he was riding in the passenger seat. Yes, sir. Edward, what up? Can't believe that Lawrence hit. I imagine defender will be suspended rest of the season. No, I doubt it'll be that. And since he already got disqualified, I mean, probably since he already got booted, how about that? He's probably going to be able to play next game. Jefferson been letting me down lately, man. I mean, tough matchup for him. And but yeah, man, this sucks. It's just way different than it is when it was with Kirk. It's way different than when it was with Kirk. Johnny said my nickname for A Rich is Samsonite. I was way off. That has to be, right? I know no other Samsonite reference. Said if you don't have that drop, here's a 30-second clip. The line is right at the end. Okay. Simmons, Swamin. Swami. Slippy, Slappy. Swanson. Samson. Way off. I knew it started with an S. She must be enlisted. Oh, hey, we got the man, the myth, the legend. Our man Hess is in the house. Yeah, what up, Hess?
What up?
Who's some of your winners and losers? Well, how about just some of the winners? Let's focus on the good. Who's some of the winners through the first half of the game?
Scary Terry.
Double
Start right there. Scary Terry, making me proud.
Man.
How about B-Rob the Mob?
He caught a bullet in his rubber goose. He caught a bullet in his rubber goose. You can be at the party getting loose, but you can catch a bullet in your goose.
Man, for those the leagues where we have like 40-yard like touchdown bonuses, man, he was just 1 yard shy. He got 39. I mean, it's only an extra point, but still, you know, sometimes every point counts.
Hell yeah.
Every point counts.
Hey, you never know. Maybe we get one of those corrections. What up, Toyota One? What up, Phil? What up, D?
Okay, Brees is back out there. Good to know. Because really, we just hate seeing injuries. We know these guys are going to have bad games. It hurts way worse if you just guy gets injured in the first quarter. And like I've lost so many playoff matchups and shit because of that.
Yeah. On the flip side, though, I don't have much of him, but Brees, man, it's been a bit of a disappointment.
Yeah, I mean, we're someone asked who are some of the most disappointing teams, and like the Jets, first one that I thought of.
Yeah.
We thought they were going to be a potential Super Bowl contender. Like they're not even sniffing the playoffs.
Yeah. Yeah. That AR-12 move, not looking too good.
I mean, see, like, I guess it's like, okay, here's the biggest difference between what Aaron Rodgers and Tom Brady did. Like when Tom Brady went to the Bucs had a top 5 offense and a top 5 defense. And like having like a very, maybe not top 5 offense because of the interceptions, but like so close. But that was the year that Jameson threw for like, what was it, like 30 and 30 or like some shit like that, the 30 INTs. But he had like 5,000 yards passing. And their defense was just so insane, like already. And as good as the Jets defense like is, like that Bucs defense was, just on a different level.
Yeah.
And the fucking Jets have been horrible since the day before forever. Like 1969, last time they won a championship.
69, dudes.
Hard to be a Jets fan for sure.
At least the Bucs have won in this millennium.
Yeah.
But yeah, Jets got a lot of issues over there. And Aaron Rodgers, I don't think like it just all in all, like if we're talking for the full 12 months of the season, I don't think he's a good leader for the football team. Like, I mean, we're talking about when he first gets there, he has to do his ayahuasca thing and all that, and that's fine. But like, there's already guys who are like going to the new team practicing with their wide receivers like months before he even showed up.
Yeah.
And he gets hurt, whatever. But then this year, same thing. It's not like he was working with the wide receivers in fucking March and April. We didn't hear anything like that from him.
Yeah. And he's talking about how he's been playing injured and everybody's been playing injured. That's football.
Yeah. Well, I guess playing hurt and playing injured, two different things. Cause like, you really don't want guys to play injured. Cause then you could be done, if you get even more injured. But yeah, I think everyone's playing hurt after week 2 or 3 for sure.
You think he's a Jet next year, Rodgers?
Do
you think he's playing next year?
Yeah, I think he's gonna play next year. I mean, he might request a trade. I mean, they have him locked down for next year, so like that's the thing is like, a little bit is gonna be in his hands, but
maybe he just stays put and plays for the Giants.
I mean, that'd be even worse. I mean, I feel like the Jets need so much restructuring from the top because like people are saying that like Rodgers wanted Saleh fired. Like, I just don't think Saleh was ever that good of a head coach. Like defensive coordinator, maybe one of the best like that we've seen over the last handful of years. But we see a lot of these coaches that go from OC or DC to head coach. And it's like now you got to manage everybody, not just your group of people. You got to literally everybody.
But the last thing they wanted to do was point the finger at Rodgers. I mean, that would just look bad on everybody. So better to point it on Saleh, let him run and see maybe that makes a difference. But obviously not.
I mean,
it's Rodgers.
That's the thing. Like, as much as Rodgers is having issues, like there's issues all around, but like it's always going to fall on the quarterback. Like that's always it. But their offensive line, like they've been trying to make improvements, but it's still not that good. I mean, the connection and rapport he has with his receivers and stuff, that's his fault. That's where I think the bad leadership kind of comes into play. The defense injured all over the place, like that. That can't be blamed on Rodgers that your defense isn't like anywhere near what they were supposed to be, that's probably the biggest issue is like the injuries on defense, which that's nobody's fault. It's just, like injuries. Because look, I mean, they've had CJ Mosley out almost the entire year.
Yeah.
their safeties. Like they were missing I think they've been missing 3 of their safeties for like, I think they've only played together maybe 3 games out of the whole season, and like their secondary is getting shredded now to everybody except Sauce.
Yep. Metcalf with a big catch.
Who needed that?
Right after Pickens with a big 40-yard catch.
Devonta officially inactive. Okay.
Devonta officially inactive. Get him out of there. If you somehow you were praying, get him out.
Yeah, I kept him in there because I didn't really like my other option. So I just put in the auto sub.
Yeah, make sure you got that auto sub on, guys. I had that on for Duggar this week. I forgot to set it last week, and then Duggar went off. I mean, he didn't go off, but he had a decent game, and it would have been better in my IDP slot if I had him in there. So this time, I made sure to do that, even though he ended up playing. He's having a good game.
Yeah,
use it. You got to do it from the app, right? Or could you also do it on the PC?
Have to do it on the app.
On the app, you got to go into the team section, right?
Yeah, you got to go into the
team section.
And then you click on a player.
Do it.
You see right at the bottom, auto sub. And Ingram I couldn't tell if that was a catch that he had, but just for anyone who is worried about Ingram not playing, I mean, he's out there. He was not one of the ones ejected.
Ooh. Is this a good Tahib Steele with it? What? Tahib Steele, pick 6.
Oh,
if you're wondering who Tahib Steele is, right?
Yeah, I don't even know who the fuck that is.
He's
what
on
team?
The Chargers.
He's on the Chargers.
So he just picked off Kirk Cousins, 61-yard, pick 6.
Here it comes. Ooh, man. That was just such a horrible play by Kirk Cousins. No zip on that ball at all.
Slacking, huh?
Yeah.
I feel like past few weeks, he's really been slacking. Ooh, is that another one? A 30-yard DK. Okay, DK.
Ooh, there we go. Pickens 37-yarder. Nice. We need it. We need more. And Russell, what up, bro? That's 2 unsportsmanlike penalties on Pickens this game. Damn it. Leave Pickens alone, you fuck. I don't like him either, but man, let him quit fucking with him.
Just like that. It's almost 60 yards for DK in like past 2 minutes.
That's good because he had like 0 yards before that.
For a while.
He made up for a shitty half with 2 catches. There we go.
Sure did.
Because even if he had 2 catches for 60 yards at the half, we wouldn't have really cared. Like it's whatever. It's shitty, but but I have like 0 at half. That's horrible.
We got New England in the red zone here.
And Corey said, knew that Cousins matchup against the Chargers would be bad, but not this bad. Well, here's the thing. It's actually good for Kirk Cousins because, I mean, you're going to lose the points, but a lot of these leagues, I mean, what do you lose? 1 point for like an interception? He's getting the ball back right now, and now they're down. So now they need to throw more.
Yep. You got to be thinking fantasy-wise.
Yeah, because that year with Jameis Winston, when he threw like 30 INTs, like he threw for 5,000 yards. Like, yeah, big chunk of that comes away because of the INTs, but being like giving up that much, like makes him have to throw it more.
Frankie Louvu with the sack.
Nice. Pittsburgh, field goal blocked. Field goal blocked.
How's that going on? It's been rampant these days.
Yeah.
Block field.
Yeah. Man, I couldn't even. They just like bullied whatever the lineman was because you see the offensive lineman literally just like falling on his back, and then whoever that was, the DT, just jumps in front.
Yeah. Got a good D.
And see, that would have been nice if DK would have got that. He had to hold him because it wasn't Sauce who was on him. Maybe they've gotten smart and just moved DK around.
Oh.
I don't know why.
3rd and goal.
I really don't know why. Like these coaches don't understand that. Like you're going up against Sauce Gardner, why not just move DK around? Like you don't have any.
Yeah,
fucking
always,
plays
yeah.
that you can call where DK is not lined up against him. Like you can't do it like you do it in Madden. Just go in, hey DK, we're gonna sub you into this. We're gonna sub you into this side on this play or whatever. Like what the fuck?
I mean, is this a Walker TD about to happen right now? Ooh, Ridley with 15-yard catch. Like
Nice.
to see that.
Nice.
What's gonna happen here with the Seahawks? 3rd and goal on the Jets 1-yard line. They give it 2.
They tried to go to Noah Fant.
Noah Fant, huh? Oh, that was on 2nd one, though. Did it again?
So Hesh, you know about Top Golf, right?
Of course.
So they're I don't know if it's the same exact company, but in Atlanta, they're creating a basketball version of Top Golf.
Golf clubs right.
There you go.
Always never know. Never know.
So in Atlanta, they're creating a Top Golf, but it's for basketball. And it's not full courts, it's like half courts.
Oh, that's a great idea.
I mean, it could be. It could also be really bad, like as well, because now, I mean, golf, you know, there's no physical contact, like, you know, there's nothing going on to that nature.
Right.
And because it's still a full-blown bar, like literally.
Wait, what do you mean? There's gonna be it's gonna be games?
Yeah, it's like
or just like 3-point contest.
No, literally think. I mean, I have no idea. Like,
think
I don't
like
know.
what 4-on-4, 5-on-5, 3-on-3.
Well, I have no idea. See, that's like another thing. Like, I mean, all I saw is that this is going to be a thing. That's all I know. And it's like the exact same kind of setup as Top Golf, where it's just like court, and it's all half courts, you know, and then it's a huge bar and everything, you know, just like right there with all the tables and all types of shit.
Interesting.
But you know, golf is just a little bit different than basketball, especially when it comes to like
63 yards to Ray right now, Kirk. You just do that, man. He did.
They and Seahawks just got shut down, but there's a flag. Oh yes, yards. Justin Blackman.
Who's playing Ray McLeod?
I am in one league.
Of course you are.
I actually played him over Flowers.
Of course you did. Julian Blackman intercepts Drake May. Nice.
Yeah, and that was like in the red zone there. I know I got Blackman going in a few leagues. And Ryan, Taysom Hill or Adam Thielen in the flex. Leaning Taysom Hill, but I do like Thielen in this game.
Yeah, Taysom Hill has so much upside. Thielen's going to play well. Probably both do all right, but man, it depends how much like you need points. You need a lot of points, Hill could potentially deliver.
You know what's awesome about Ray McLeod is he somehow just keeps getting to double-digit points. Like that's what's awesome.
Yeah. He's one of those low-key guys that are just like, fuck.
7 points just on that one play right there.
Yeah, crushing it.
Ooh, Bengals. They pick up a first down on 3rd and 6. Getting to
going to DK on that. They didn't get it. Oh, Seattle.
Nice. Derek says started Ray in the 18. Nice.
Yeah, Derek.
Oh, Cousins almost threw another INT. What are you doing?
Pits. Actually been sitting Pits for a minute now.
Yeah, and
he was doing great, and I think I've been sitting at the right times.
And it's just nuts how much the Chargers have been shutting down tight ends ever since their bye. Like it is not a good matchup at all.
Field goal, cool. Against kickers.
Chase Brown and just a couple. Damn, 3rd and goal for the Seahawks. I went to Metcalf.
Oh, Cam Hayward, I cited it. Why? He just sacked Burrow. I was about to put you in, and I just got sidetracked. Smoked the ball.
Scotty, Seattle stopped on 4th and goal. Terrible set of downs, man. Ooh, Quincy Williams sack. All right.
Oh, I like that. I got Quincy Williams.
Quincy.
Yeah, which one, Quincy or Quinnen? Make sure. Don't get me. I've gotten hyped so many times for.
Oh no, it was Quincy. It's crazy. Quincy and Quinnen are both running at the quarterback, and Quincy's he's faster. So he just boom, got right to the QB. Nice. TD Marvin Harrison Jr. I think I have him playing in one league, but for all the people who asked about him today, that I said him over other options. Yes.
Oh yeah, Quincy with 18 points right now. Love it. Need that.
Sorry to the person that I said start Sherwood over Quincy.
How's Sherwood doing?
Both
Sherwood?
good options.
Yeah, exactly. Let's look at Sherwood. I got him going in one of them.
Nice. What a play for Marvin Harrison.
Conky 34.
Corey said, "Would you be down to roster
31-yard run?"
Who did?
Mixon.
Nice.
Sherwood's got 8 points right now, 4 total tackles.
Corey, would you be down to roster Judy in a 12-team league? Not sure how I feel about his schedule with the Browns. I mean, yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd be down to roster him. I took him out of the lineup in as many places as I could this week because of Tillman being out, and then he's going to go up against Patrick Surtain Jr.
Did we call out the Kyler Murray touchdown to Harrison?
Kyler Murray to Marvin Harrison Jr. called that out. And how about the Mixon? We'll call that out.
I like Mixon time. Yeah. We need that.
Finally, because Houston's looking so bad outside of that Nico play. That one Nico play. And there we go. Whoo! Phil said Seahawks don't give up LB points. What do you mean? You mean Seahawks get a lot of LB points? Oh, they don't. Oh, they don't give up a lot of points to LBs. Maybe. Joe Mixon 59 on the day. They say. Let's hope we get. Let's hope we get a lot more of that for the second half. Yes, Mr. Glass with a 31-yard catch. Yes. We need more. We need more. Uh-oh. Jamar Chase. It's getting chippy. It's getting chippy with one of the cornerbacks over there. All right, this has got to be the Higgins catch, Derek. Oh, never mind. No. Yeah, it's showing it on red zone. And, another big catch. Who is that? I think that's Gesicki. And the Bengals are on the 15 now.
Gesicki got a 20-yard to.
Oh, and that was Deshaun Elliott who Chase and Chase got into a little shoving match. Come on. Mr. Glass with a drop. Come on. Come on. So I'm gonna watch football at 280 unless you need something. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Rush Lord? But shout out to Rush Lord. Rush. Yeah, that was a bullshit drop by Higgins for sure. Oh, Tennessee kicking a field goal. Good. Burrow completion to Gesicki. Tackle by Patrick Queen. Let's go. Haven't got to use his drop a lot. She's a killer queen. Yeah, the restaurant said that text was meant for the wife. I was a little confused. Disregard. Oh, I was so it's funny. Matt with Heisman, he saw your hat, and he made a post on Thanksgiving or something like, and he was like, "Hey," I was like, "I'm back on social media," and he was like, "For you guys who thought I was dead," he was like, "Just send me a text." He was like, "Everything's good. I just don't post on social media." And he said how the launch for the what the hell are those things called? The Heisman sticks.
Yep.
What is that? What it is? The new
Yep.
product. And yeah, so he said that's about to officially launch, right? Do you know what states it's launching in first?
I think most of them, but Texas, Florida, for sure.
Nice.
Jefferson finally with the catch. But yeah, those things are going to be interesting. Hopefully I'm about to get a bunch of samples of them, man. I wish I had it right now.
Yeah, he says he's going to send some to me.
It's one hitters, but like one hitters that you just throw away after. Is the best way to explain it. You know?
Well, they said, what is it, like a 0.3? So I mean, one hitter if you're an iron.
Well, think about it, like a bong rip, like this much. But it's basically the exact amount in a bong if you want to do it like that, and it ends up, I weighed it out, it's 0.3.
Okay.
So think of it as like a good bong rip, or
because I feel like for the people
some of those dog walkers these days are 0.3, but that's got to be like 3 hits to 4.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, yeah, I mean, what if you're,
right here, guaranteed.
I mean, we might knock out a 0.3 in one, nice bong rip, but I feel like even like a lot of people, I mean, they might be taking 3, 4, 5 rips like off of that. A lot of people, they take the little quick puffs and
I guess.
I bet 3 to 5 puffs though. JD5 pick. Oh no. Did you see who got it? Who got it? Oh, nice. Tyrese Knight recovered. Nice. Yeah, Tyrese Knight. I went and picked him up everywhere that he was available. Oh, it's Amani Hooker. Amani Hooker got it.
Ooh, Brees Hall fumble.
Oh no.
By Julian Love.
Oh man.
Brought to you by
yeah, I love it because I got Julian Love starting in more places than I got Brees starting, I'm sure. I have Julian Love like everywhere. Hawk got a catch for a first down. They're on like the 4 or 5 yard line. Come on, JJ. We need it. We need it. Herbert. Oh, evades the sack. Herbert does. Ooh, we got blasted.
Ooh.
Oh, we throw it to Quentin Johnston. Incomplete. No way. The Munt. I mean, at least it's a Darnold touchdown, but Munt, man. Come on. Oh, what? Whoever was the guy covering him totally tripped or something. Yeah, whoever's number 2 on the Cardinals, he was covering Munt. He like tripped or something, and Munt just ends up wide open.
Wow, man.
Oh, okay, yeah. So he kind of bumped into Munt, and they bumped legs, and like he lost his footing and like tripped, and Munt ends up wide open. It's funny.
Okay.
Shit happens like that. Ah, the Munt cake. I like it.
Another big Westbrooky kind catch, 17 yards.
Nice. Man, he's so good. It's crazy because it's guys like that who really help like propel teams to the championship and beyond. Like, man, what's he at now? Like a touchdown in maybe like 7 out of the last 8 games or something like that.
Gotta be.
Because he has 7 touchdowns. Pretty sure they're all a part of this streak. And Toyota One said, Darnold passed TD. Yes, sir. To the Munt cake.
Let's see. Oh, tried to get it to DK.
And Steelers just got the ball now. Well, couple yard rush for Najee. Oh dang! And the Chargers, they failed on a fake punt. Falcons are like already in field goal range now. They're like at the 32 or something like that. Here we go. Let's see what the Steelers do here. Oh, timeout. Well, flag. What was the flag of?
Pollard with the 30-yarder catch.
London with a third down catch.
Like to see it.
Maybe like 10 yards on that. Stevenson fumbled and recovered it. Well, at least he recovered it. Phil said, what happened to DK? I mean, he was doing good to start the second half. He had like 60 yards and a couple catches, but Sauce happened to DK.
I mean, in general, I don't know if it's an excuse. I mean, he hasn't been perfectly healthy lately either.
Yeah. Najee, first down run, and more. He's still on his feet. Got to the 50. I don't know. It's like a 20-something yard rush. Nice play by Najee. Crispy said JT finally getting some points. What did he get?
He got some points? Hell yeah.
Pollard with a 30-yard run. Nice.
Najee with a 20-yard run, and then Russ Joseph Osai.
Russ near sack, but evaded it. Got back to
DK helped to the sideline. So, yeah, something happened.
Oh, man.
Dang it.
This motherfucker just can't stay healthy.
Okay, let's go. Let's get a Drake London touchdown here.
Who got that? Who got that sack on Levi's? I mean, it's pretty much like looked like a belly-to-belly suplex.
Sack or the fumble?
Another big play for the Steelers. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Oh,
Skrowinek plays on the Steelers. It's like a 20 or 30-yard catch. Got them down to the Bengals 30-yard line. Oh, it was Fowler who got that sack finally.
It was a sack fumble?
It wasn't a fumble. It was a sack.
Kenneth Walker, 11 yards.
Drake London. Another catch. This one was on fourth down. Converting the first. Oh shit! Calvin Austin's out after that tackle. Man, remember? Fuck. I think Derek was the only other one who noticed that hit on Calvin Austin. Pretty much did a front flip. He got hit so hard. Is Pickens out? I don't think so.
Hope not.
Oh shit! Is that Freiermuth with a touchdown? Freiermuth with a touchdown. Rush to Freiermuth again.
It's too much of us. It's dangerous. So dangerous.
25 yards.
My flip mode squad is dangerous.
34, 24.
He's wide open down the middle of the field. Damn.
Pittsburgh showing them why they are an 8-3 team.
Yeah, and the Chargers, they've slowed down the Falcons. Third and goal now for the Falcons.
Ooh, Marcus May interception. Kirk Cousins. Man,
Dude.
Another INT, right? I mean, is that Kirk? Doing?
Patriots scored a touchdown, but there's a flag.
Was it Ramondre?
Dude, who?
Oh, it was the other guy.
Man, Kirk was throwing it to Mooney, too.
Antonio Gibson for the TD. Damn it.
What?
Yep. Why not Ramondre? Damn it.
Damn it.
Does all the work.
Vultured him.
22-17.
That rat Gibson got
Ooh, Kyler Murray intercepted by Byron Murphy Jr.
Oh, shit.
Ooh. Got him going.
Damn. Gibson earned that one, too.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, Gibson earned it. Drake May versus Anthony Richardson.
Houston marching towards the end zone.
Bullshit. Well, they just barely showing the Freiermuth on red zone. Freiermuth found the one Steelers fan on the just on the rail. Come give him a high five. Those Bengals fans next to him are pissed. Oh shit! And the Patriots got the 2-point conversion.
Who got it?
Butte. Yeah, Marcus May INT.
Ooh, JSN 24-yard catch. JJ on the bright side. With the Bengals down by 10, Jamar in theory should get more receptions. Yeah, in theory. Let's hope that Bengals come back right here with some offense. Man, definitely should have kept Hayward out. What was I thinking?
Dang, I just saw that Kyler INT. Dude, that was so bad.
Yeah.
He was like throwing to nobody right there.
Ooh, 30-yard catch to Justin Jefferson.
Yes.
Take that. Whew.
It doesn't take a lot for a guy like Justin Jefferson to get to 100.
We need if he's got 81 yards. We need a big one here. We need something big here.
Man, that was a good throw by Darnold because he just barely beat the zone.
Maybe that's 81 before that.
He had 81 before that catch?
That's what I'm about to see right here.
Ooh, Darnold got lucky. Got back to the line of scrimmage at least. Oh, there was that JSN catch. Got them down to the red zone. Either in the red zone or just right on the outskirts of it.
That's got to be with that catch.
Justin Jefferson, fourth player in NFL history with 1,000 rush yards, 1,000 receiving yards in the first something years of his career. I don't know how many it was, but only 4 players. Randy Moss was one of them.
LJ Collier sack.
Yep, Murphy got that INT. Horrible throw by Kyler.
So it must have been the 81 after the catch. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. All right.
We're showing Houston right now. Where is Houston?
They have struggled all season long, and especially in that guard center guard area. The
Ooh, Zach Ertz, 25-yard catch.
Nice. Nice. What the hell? I just saw a commercial for Dexter, Original Sin. They're coming out with a new Dexter show.
Back to that, huh?
Oh, no. Brees is down.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Quentin Johnston caught it. Only for 5 yards, but he caught it.
Jordan Addison, 17-yard catch, and Minnesota's in the red zone.
There we go.
10, Arizona 13. Come on.
Houston kicked the field goal. Chargers punting it. They didn't fake it this time.
No, they punted it. 6:05 left. Chargers up 17-13.
Was that his first catch in the last 2 games? I mean, he didn't have a catch last game. I think that was his first catch of this game.
Ooh, Geno sacked by Will McDonald.
Damn.
It's 3rd and 23 with 14:30 left. Down 16-21 to the Jets.
Yeah, we need more out of Ertz.
Burrow getting his tight ends involved.
And Darnold missing Aaron Jones in the end zone. Damn it.
Fourth and 10 for Minnesota.
Man, that was Aaron Jones.
Field goal here. Bring them within 3 of Arizona. And let's see what Kyler can do. Hopefully something nice.
There's that sack on Geno. Phil said I won a close matchup last week because of QJ. Your opponent played him.
Man, I've got him in the best spot. Man, it's hard to
best
play
spot to have him.
Exactly. Hard to play him in anything but that. But he's come up big in best ball.
Yeah. Total One says Hollywood's nearing return week 16, 17. I mean, I'd be super nervous about starting him then, but especially because they might just be like letting him get his feet wet, getting ready for the playoffs. Damn. Darnold fucking overthrew Addison in the end zone. Damn it. Rob says Disley been playing. Dude, I don't know what it is. Like they're just DJ Reed's down for the Jets. See, again, just Jets fucking injuries.
And that's the stadium for you.
Yeah.
Insurance, just extra insurance, just to go there.
But yeah, Disley's definitely playing, but I don't know why Herbert. He's only throwing it to McConkey. I mean, what you mean? He had that one catch to QJ.
Ooh, Burrow INT. Dante Jackson.
Damn.
Since he needs right now. Down 10 points. 13:29 left in the fourth.
Seattle field goal. Yeah, so that's Dante Jackson. Dante Jackson was awesome to have when he was on Carolina. I haven't really been tracking him that much on the Steelers. Oh, it was tipped. Cam Hayward tipped it at the line, and then it went off of Higgins' hands.
Oh,
Dante Jackson's hands. Damn. Andre said another week called back TD for Nico. Man, he just has he has some bad luck with those. They decide to fuck up on on his TDs. We get an echo. You hear that echo? Woo. Woo. Getting more and more excited about New York. But we got Vegas first. What anything that you got specifically? Anything specifically that you got lined up for MJ Biz?
I think something's going to be going down Wednesday night. That's a good one. Yeah. I'll be doing dinner with Be Real.
Nice.
We'll see what happens after that. There's some things going on that night.
Nice.
Look at it closer. Now that we're getting closer.
Yeah, AR5 INT. Ha! Oh, Christian Gonzalez. He's so good. And TD Ertz. That also means JD5. Right?
Ertz.
I got 5 on it.
Yeah. Hell yeah. All right.
Raw sacks, man.
Nice. Yeah, because MJ, it's this week, right? MJ Biz.
Coming week. Yep, I fly out. I get in late Tuesday night.
And what you said, you're coming in Tuesday, leaving Thursday?
Yeah, late Tuesday night, and I'm on the red eye Thursday night. Yep.
Cool.
Meeting in the black field. That's a well-timed pressure because I don't think this defense could afford to just sit back in zone and let Drake May hit another third long completion.
All right. Man, I really wonder what this Sunday night football is going to end up being.
Definitely going to go out there.
Yeah, I think you're either you're freezing or I'm freezing, one of the two.
Yeah, let me come back out. Let me come out.
Sounds good. Is JD5 top 4 QB taken next year in Dynasty? Fuck yeah. Redraft, probably just going to depend on the league, but because of his work on the ground, I mean, he will be. I bet he'll be close for redraft. I don't know if he'll be there, but I bet he'll be close. Ooh. And Rodgers going to Garrett Wilson, incomplete. Motherfucker.
Amazing day. This is just an in route made popular by the greatest show on turf and the Rams with Mike Martz. A miss by Aaron Rodgers. And then Julian Love just cleaned.
Yeah, man. What the hell? Uh-oh, they put the Cardinals game on. Here we go. Hey, Trey McBride, first down. Yeah.
He dials up a soft four-rush zone concept, and so far today, when it's been zone, he has looked the way of Trey McBride. He has been his zone target, and now it's just run after catch. Blake Cashman ends up a little outside of him, and it's a nice job just getting vertical. Run after catch, picking up.
There you go. They stand with this one. They're staying with the Cards Vikings. James Conner going nowhere. Nowhere. Completely shut down.
Formation for the Chargers if they stop them here, but it would be massive for LA. To the air, they rush 5, crumbling pocket, and he throws.
Oh. Kirk Cousins gets it off to Bijan, avoiding the sack, but flag on the play. Let's see if Bijan's reception's even going to count. Yep, hold it on the defense.
First and 10 at the 45. What a big call. Only rush 4. What's going to be in the slot as he goes up to...
All right, we only got we only got 4 squares left. 4 squares left in tonight's game. Who's that who got a catch on the Bengals? One of the tight ends. I think that's Hudson.
Arizona running the ball on today. Update delivered by Little Caesars. First and 10. Cousins to the side. Caught. Big time hit by Fulton on Mooney. He has had all these comebacks in his career, but he had one early in the season at Philadelphia on a Monday night, which was just terrific. And he's trying to do the same thing.
Phil said I'll take 3 of them. I'll send it to you. You can pick which ones. Drake London, first down grab.
This is a great throw here in London. Even better job climbing to get that ball and get out of bounds to stop the clock. But Cousins has to be careful on the previous down. They tried to get into that same coverage that he threw the pick six on, where they rolled a safety deep.
Is it a flag on Joey Porter?
Fulton didn't get there in time to make the interception. Robbins in the back. Here goes Cousins. He's thrown 3 interceptions today. Hodge in motion. Cousins to the air. Here they come.
No sack fumble by the Chargers, but the Falcons recovered. Dang, I didn't even realize that game's almost over. There's less than a minute left in that game. It's so much farther along than every other game. Like the Bengals and the Steelers barely, well, not barely, but they're like 4 minutes into the fourth quarter. Damn.
Over on that left side, looking to play the deeper route of the 2. Richards in the initial fake. Richards, his pass is caught.
Oh shit. Colts, they completion on 3rd down, but they did not get the first down. They're like 1 yard shy.
Well, what an effort by Mallory nonetheless. 4th and 3.
game hanging in the balance right here for the Colts. Quick, short passing game is not one of Anthony Richardson's strengths. So again, you really got to watch design quarterback run or a run pass option.
Uh-oh. Oh, Richardson got out of the pocket. Got a first down to Mo Alley Small. Jaguars. Oh, they missed it, huh? Missed field goal by the Jaguars. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What happened here for the Steelers? Big play. Big play by the Steelers. Peyton Wilson, the rookie, with the touchdown. IDP touchdown. Let me see what happened. It happened so quick. I couldn't even see what happened on the play. Oh, sack fumble. He's going for the pass. Got it swatted down as he's throwing. Peyton Wilson picked it up for the fumble, for the TD fumble. Here we go. Let's see. You back to normal? Hey, back to normal now. Yeah. Dude. Burrow, did you see that play by Burrow right now? Burrow's going for the pass. Nick Herbig swats it out of his hand. The rookie Peyton Wilson picks it up and scoops it and scores for a touchdown.
Wow.
41-24 now.
Wow. We weren't playing Cincinnati defense this week.
Yeah, Steelers defense. Whew, killing it.
What's Arizona about to do here?
And so you were cutting out like crazy before, but did you say that you had anything lined up besides that, besides the Be Real dinner?
No, there's a few things that I'm sure I just have to see what exactly we're doing. But yeah, Wednesday night is like the good stuff happening.
Cool. And what is it? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? Are those the days of the?
Basically, like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I should have gotten there earlier on Tuesday. Messed up on that one. Missed out on like a golf scenario out there. But yeah, getting in Tuesday night. What's the weather like? Cold?
Cold, yeah.
Yeah, so I was thinking anyways, golf is probably that fun.
Yeah, it's like 40s and 50s on most days. Like it might get down to during the day. It'll get up in the 60s and 70s randomly still though. So it's not horrible and it's not raining or anything. Dude, the F1's such a shit show.
Is it still happening?
No. That was last week, but such a shit show.
Oh, it would have been nice, actually. Tuesday, 65. Wednesday, 67. Thursday, 68.
Oh, that's good. That's the high, though, right?
Yeah. It happens to be, I see, like, the week, like, then it goes down. Friday, 60, 69. And then, then it goes down from there. So I think we're hitting up a good week. Good week for the cannabis people.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
McBride, I like to see that too. Yep. Good week to be in the cannabis industry.
Yeah, I know. Heisman said they're coming out here, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's becoming, this is like, I think the 11th or 12th year.
Okay.
So at a certain point, it's like, people still go. But
again, Kirk picked again.
What happened?
Dude, Kirk picked again. Derwin James got it.
James.
Game over.
Wow.
Game over. 245 yards, 4 INTs. Whoo. Wow. 4 of them. Damn. But yeah, this one's just one of those ones that it's like a staple for.
Yeah, it's
a lot of
definitely the
companies
main
coming.
one.
Okay.
Ooh, who recovered this? It was a fumble. Jaden Daniels gets sacked by Kenneth Murray. I'm going against Kenneth Murray too. Damn it. Fumble that Nick Algoretti recovered. Fumble. Is Nick Algoretti on Tennessee?
Yeah, that name's new to me.
Ooh, Chase Brown, 20-yard gain.
Rush Lord said, "LOL, the guy I'm playing against has both Bowers and McBride, and he benched Jamar Chase." Oh shit! Dalton Schultz scored a touchdown. All right, only one square left. Our man Phil snatched up 3 out of the last 4.
Nice, nice.
Anybody wants to claim, just let me know. If not, I'll just take that last one. Oh man, Jets are idiots. They did a horse collar on Charbonnet, and so shutting them down on 3rd down turned into an automatic 1st down. Dummies. All right, Crispy said, "Give him the last one." Got you, Crispy.
Crispy. Ooh, Quincy Williams getting a couple tackles there.
Nice.
And going against Murray. That's not gonna do it.
We've seen the very last square be taken is the one that ends up hitting. I like Crispy's odds. All right, board is filled. Man, nearly picked off on Richardson. Oh, but what was the flag on though?
Murray's got 28 points.
It could be either illegal, probably illegal contact.
Let's see what Seattle does. They're on the 24-yard line. Score. Make the Jets have to score. Noah Fant.
Let's do it. 11 yards. Noah Fant. Another Quincy Williams tackle.
Phil Purdy if he plays, or Jameis. Oh fuck. I'm gonna say Jameis. It's probably not gonna be that good of weather over there either. But you know, not like snowing, and I don't know. Where's Johnny when you need him? I know he's moving right now, so he's been in and out of the chat, but I wonder how cold it is in Denver right now. Oh man, they were going for Higgins. We got a flag in the end zone, so I wonder if that's going to be on the one. Sherwood. Oh, Sherwood's got the ball somehow.
Oh,
I missed it. What happened? Is that a pick by Gino? Fumble? What happened?
Let's hear it.
The ruling on the field's a fumble. But yeah, they're going to go review it right now. Gino's saying it was on the ground, or that they were down. But, I mean, what's he supposed to say? Johnny said, "I heard my name. What happened? Zell Venmo works for me." He said, "How cold is it in Denver right now? How cold is it in Denver, especially by the stadium?"
Ooh, Noah Brown. Rib injury. He was on the come up, too.
So it's nice as of right now. Okay, see, yeah. Start Winston. Like, I'm not really worried about, like, starting Allen because no matter what the weather. Him just getting work on the ground, he's keeping his floor high. But Purdy, if he doesn't run it all, it's probably just going to be like a big ground and pound game for those guys.
Sam Darnold.
Higgins going for a touchdown, but out of bounds.
Second and goal.
Like 55 and sunny. 55! So I'm rocking a light hoodie and gym shorts. Yeah. There we go. See?
Jealous.
Seahawks scored. It was Charbonnet.
Chardonnay does it, huh?
Needed to fucking be Walker or DK or something, but
JSN.
Anything but Charbonnet. Damn it. Nobody, including the Geno peeps. I don't think it was a receiving touchdown.
Jefferson for 12.
Vikings cards down to the end right now. Fuck Charbonnet. Yes. T. Higgins touchdown.
Yep. Wow, at the 1 yard line too.
Yes. Let's go. Derek's favorite player, Mr. Glass himself. Touchdown. Justin Jefferson converts a first. Let's go. Yes.
Rushing. Charbonnet rushing.
Mac Wilson, bunch of points. What'd he do?
What do you mean?
Phil said Mac Wilson, bunch of points. What do you do right now, Phil?
No, that's not just. I think that's just overall. He's been having a good game. They don't even have the ball. Unless Mac Wilson, you said?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about on the Arizona Wilson.
No, the defender.
Yeah. Oh, what's he done?
That's why I was curious. What did he do? Something like right now? Yeah.
Mac Wilson.
Oh. Man, just keep giving the ball to JT. Give him a couple more tries. Defense shut that down, though, pretty easily. There we go, Derek. Mr. Glass. Up in there. Yes, Scotty boys. Jefferson, 7 for 100 out of nowhere. Out of nowhere like an RKO.
This is huge. They have to go for it right here. 4th and goal. New England 3.
Oh. Timeout.
Seconds. A couple big games. Oh, Mac Jones to Parker Washington for a tug.
For a tug? Oh, man.
Still 23-12, but 7:50 left.
Sounds good, Johnny. Be safe out there in the field.
Peace. Oh, another Nick Westbrook Ikaine.
A touchdown?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Woo.
17-yard Will Levi pass.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Wow. Just
fucking
that's his 8th touchdown in 8 games, I think. The last 8 games. Wow.
I think he had. Yeah, what did he have? He had 7. That one that he got this week was that 7
in the last 8. Just now. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, Parker to Mac Jones to Parker. That helps a lot of no one.
Ooh.
Oh, Alex Pierce got a TD. What?
They went for it. And they
had
got
to,
it. All right, but let's see. They got to make this field goal now. Or are they going to go for 2?
I don't know. Let's see.
Are they going to go for 2 or are they going to go for the OT here?
I mean, on the road, they should probably go for 2.
I mean, I hope they go for OT.
Hell yeah, Crispy. Westbrook and Cons, go.
2-point converted.
No way.
Anthony Richardson run.
Look at that.
The
smartest thing to do.
Woo!
The smartest thing to do.
Wow. And Sam Darnold, first
man,
second,
dude.
2.
Balls are so big, can't wear underwear, man. Like, that's a huge call.
Huge. Wow.
Dippies at the bum scores, dude. You did it. And that's what you got to do. Like, you're the team on the road. Like, you shouldn't even be here at this point with 12 seconds left. So it's like, yeah, you got to go balls to the wall.
And they did.
Yeah. Rush Lord said I picked up a kind this week thanks to Huss. You the man, bro. There we go.
Nice. Ooh. Sam Darnold passing touchdown to Aaron Jones.
Yes.
Wow. And then they go for a field goal, making it 23-22 with 1 minute, 13 seconds remaining in the game. Wow. Arizona. Kyler, what are you going to do with a minute left? Wow. Minnesota showed us why they're a 9-2 squad. Sam Darnold playing for his job, playing for his big bag for next season.
Rush Lord said Vikings scored too fast. For a team that hasn't scored much, there's no such thing as too fast. Yeah. They have not scored much in this game. They only had 16 points before this.
Wow.
Boom.
Oh, Garrett Wilson finally getting a catch.
Finally.
13 yards. And they're trying to make it. It's 21-26, 4 minutes left and 43 seconds left in that game. Chris Rodriguez up the middle for 25 yards. I hope they're just resting B-Rob. I didn't miss any like B-Rob get injured, right?
No. Russell said Vikings might want to cover McBride if they want to win.
Need him and Stevenson.
Hell yeah, Derek. Westbrook, he kind doubled up, bro. Woo! I still haven't seen it on the red zone. Like, they still haven't showed it. What the fuck is going on? Oh, barely seeing the Parker Washington one. I think that was the one that happened right before that. Let's see.
Big.
Here it goes. Yep. Damn, man, that was a good play. That was a good play, man. Good route by Ekine just to get right behind the touchdown line. 20th catch of the year for Ekine. 8 of them touchdowns.
Wow.
What a fucking percentage. What a percentage. Scoring at a 40 at a 40% clip. Uh-oh. Big catch by whoever the fuck number 11 is. Is that Mike Williams?
Michael Wilson, like I just
No, Williams. No, it's Van Jefferson. Van Jefferson on Steelers. Big ass catch and run. I think that might be like for 30.
43 to be precise.
Dude, rest 408 and 3. Sorry to myself and anybody else who I said not to play him.
Crushing here, Cincinnati.
Because I definitely sat him in a handful of leagues. I had decent options above him, so we'll see how it works out.
Yeah.
But yeah, Steelers at the 15-yard line now, maybe 14 after that Najee run. Rest said Vikings not stop the Cards all day. We shall see. I mean, Cardinals only had two touchdowns, right? I mean, they had a bunch of field goals, but I mean,
Leonard Williams with
no way. Sack on fucking Kyler.
No way.
I think it was Van Ginks and Grenard.
Hell yeah, both on my squad. Yeah,
I think they're both going to get credit on that.
Hell yeah.
And they said that was the first one of the day for Kyler. He'd been avoiding sacks all day. Someone's down on the Bengals. I can't see who it is, but you got a lot of trainers crowded around him.
Arizona needs a big pass here. Ooh, Rodgers stays alive by getting one down to Isaiah Davis for 24 yards.
What the fuck? Isaiah fucking Davis.
Well, Wow. So New England is gonna lose. Well, second one after 50. I mean, can they try and kick something here? Oh, he missed. Missed 68-yard field goal attempt by Joey Sly.
Damn.
They tried. They tried. That is how it is.
Kyler, he gets a couple. Tackle by Grenard. There we go. So this is it. 4th and 10 for the Cards. Yes, sir. Damn it. It's on red zone. They switched away from it. Oh, May got a first down. Did they get the time? They get the timeout though? Uh-oh. Grenard got hurt. He's on the side. I mean, the game's like literally over, but it sucks that he got hurt like right at the end. Hopefully nothing serious. Oh, Devontae Adams with a catch on 4th and 2. Damn. That's so crazy, man. Joey Slide looked like it was going to be good, like from the angle, the top angle that they show. Looked like it was about to be good and just short. Trying to set the NFL record.
That would have been crazy. Wilson catch.
Oh, man. Joey Slide barely missed that. Barely missed it.
Kyler Murray interception, Shaq Griffin. That's it.
Oh. Kyler, you idiot. I sat him wherever possible in this game anyways.
2309. Well, it's probably before the Jefferson, no. Decent showing, 24. Man.
Yeah, that's awesome. Jefferson had like 0 points at like the half, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Walt Disney with 0 points today. That's bad. It was all bad for the Chargers. I mean, shit. It was just a horrible. That was one of the worst games of the day, fantasy-wise.
Yeah. We need Carr to come out and have a game today.
Chargers are going to be a completely different team down the stretch without J.K. Dobbins. Like J.K. Dobbins literally opened up everything for them. They could not. They could not rush at all. Let me go look. Let me see if the stats prove me wrong. 6 for 32 for Gus Edwards. 4 for 20 from Vidal.
Look at that.
Dude, 52 yards combined. I mean, it's a good average. They average 5 yards a carry, but like, I don't know. Like, I mean, it was a bad matchup against the Falcons, but Justin Herbert only threw the ball 23 times. Like, this was just a weird, fast-paced fucking game.
Chris Rodriguez rushes for a touchdown.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. They said the Najee TD got taken away. Damn. Russ, 45 points. Woo.
It's too much of us, it's dangerous. So dangerous, we so dangerous. My flip mode squad is dangerous.
I have Russ in so many of the best balls. I hope he stays doing good for down the stretch. Because I've got a handful of my teams that are going to make the playoffs, but none of these teams have been top end. Like, I'm never amongst the highest scoring teams, like for like the season. I've made the highest scoring, like over 400 a handful of times, but if Russ stays on fire and cooks, who knows? Yeah, that Chargers-Falcons game was straight trash. 30 points combined. Like nothing, no other game was close to as bad. Maybe the Texans versus the Jags at 35. That game's not over though either.
No. 4:38 left.
Man, but a lot of these games hit the over very easily this week.
Yeah. Tampa Bay.
Let's see what's Dangerous do here. Oh, Wilson with a big sack. Pause. Yep, Chris Rodriguez got that.
What's Rodgers going to do here? Ooh, BJ Hill with the Russell Wilson sack. Yep.
Tim said Boswell for MVP. I mean, dude, come on, man. Is Boswell doing better than Russ out there?
Did you pick that up, though? That was BJ for the sack.
Yeah. Hey, yo. BJ Hill's good.
Wow. Boswell pick. Tajay Spears, 28-yard return. Points. Rodgers sacked by Leonard Williams. Leonard Williams having a
What a game.
Is it 100 points yet?
Yeah, I got to go find him in the league that I picked him up in.
Wow, what a great pickup. Pick him up and put him in type of thing?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, nicely done.
Let me see. It wasn't that one. It was one of these redraft leagues.
And it was a redraft league?
I mean, it wasn't available in the dynasty leagues. Let me see. It wasn't that one. It was in the Debo Snatch a Chain. He's got 54 54.20. 5420.
4th and 1. Does New Orleans go for it or punt right off the bat?
And then I know I started him in some dynasty leagues as well.
What do you have in the dynasty leagues?
I mean, it should be the same. The 54.
54. Bobby Wags finally with another tackle. Not doing too much though today. Joe Burrow.
Rodgers doesn't make those throws like he used to, but he's always throwing and ending up on his back also. 2-1 Westbrook, he kind of got 21 points. Not bad for the flex. Boom. No way. TD Brian Thomas Jr. And who? Mac Jones.
Mac Jones. Could be a little too late, but let's see. And 2-point to Parker Washington is good. Whoa. Aaron Rodgers fails to get it done. 21-26 is your score.
Seahawks have been solid. They've been real solid. I think they took over first place in the NFC West last week. And their secondary's been killing it, man.
Oh, damn. Burrow to Chase to 50 yards to Chase.
Fuck yeah. Got to be right here. Oh, no. Got to be the next play.
Damn. It's garbage time for Burrows.
Love it.
Insane right now. Wow.
And 2-1. Mac Jones best ball. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we weren't even thinking about him being on the Jaguars, right? Now we're in Chase Brown territory. After that, what a play. What a play. Here it comes. Everyone watching on Red Zone.
Right.
And Higgins, what a block to set him free for the
my
extra maybe 10 or 15 yards.
Oh.
Let's see.
Man.
Is it going to be? Nope. Burrow throwing. Oh, near INT for Joey Porter Jr., but it went right through his fingertips. Just give it to Jamar Chase. He deserves it right after that. Schultz, 25 points. Nice, nice. Oh, shit. The Bucks and Panthers game is delayed. Weather? I saw that they started. Come on. If the Bengals can get this, they have a chance to win. Yeah, I mean, they're still near 3 minutes. I can't see how many timeouts they have, though. Oh, they got it, but a flag. Who is that? Is that Burton or Yoshi? I don't know.
What did you say was delayed?
The Panthers Bucks.
Like, but it started.
Yeah.
No, it started.
It started, but then it said delayed. So I think there might be something weather-wise going going on right now. Antonio, what up? And yeah, okay, that was Yoshi. I always forget. I get them mixed up between Yoshi and Burton. Whose number is who?
Oh, Yoshi got it. Yep.
So let's see. Would it even make a difference? Either.
Damn it.
So it'd be either 39 or 38. I mean, there's no difference, so they might as well just kick the extra point. Nice. Bubble Goose, 29.65 points.
Caught a bullet in his bubble goose. He caught a bullet in his bubble goose. You can be at the party getting loose, but you can catch a bullet in your goose.
Can't catch a bullet in your goose.
I'll do it for me today,
Man, I need Baker Mayfield to do something. I need Baker Mayfield and Derek Carr to fucking do amazing in this game today. Man, Breece Hall sucks. 7 points. It sucks, man. The people who asked Bucky or Breece, I bet they're feeling so good about starting Bucky right now.
It's so hard to sit Breece, huh?
Yeah, and that's why
it isn't, but it is.
It is.
You know, for that draft.
I should have sat Breece for Abdullah or Calvin Austin today in the 14 teamer that I'm talking about. They both outscored him.
Yeah. And it's like you're looking at it and you're like, I know I should sit him, but I can't.
Yeah.
Joe Mixon, come on.
I think it's one thing if the team's doing good, but your player is not for whatever reason because everyone else is doing good. But when the whole team just seems to be doing bad, that's just how I feel about the Jets. Like right now.
Yeah. Baker fumble.
No.
Recovered. So
okay.
Not the worst.
Oh man. In the Battle of the Brands League, the 14 teamer that I'm talking about, he's got Jaden Daniels. He's got 40 points right now.
Derek Carr, Derek Carr to Kobe Turner. And then Derek Carr was sacked. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, he threw it to Kobe Turner.
I'm like, what the fuck? Sacked by Kobe Turner, and then fumbles it. Fisk recovers it for 58 yards. We'll call it 55.
Fuck.
55 yards.
Oh yeah, and Antonio, happy belated birthday, bro.
Happy birthday.
Mac Jones actually looks good, but we all know that won't last 2 weeks now. No, right?
You never know. You never know. This could be the game. We all look back and be like, that was the game Mac Jones came back.
So let's see. So Bengals, they're not doing an onside. They're just doing a normal kick here. Oh no, wait, they are doing an onside kick.
They just took that.
Steelers recovered.
They just took that off the board. Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
Steelers.
No sack there. They took it off. Wow. Huge. That's
Let's see. Steelers. Give it to Najee. Couple yards.
And that's the end. Washington crushes Tennessee 42-19.
What a game between the Steelers and Bengals.
No timeouts for Cincinnati, just the 2-minute warning. Cam Hayward has been a stalwart here for Darren Simmons.
Is this insane? Can they really come back right now?
Who?
Cincinnati. I mean, how are they letting them do this?
44-38. I mean, they're right in it, but I still got to stop them right here.
Yeah. And then Jacksonville, Houston.
Yeah.
Houston's got to make something happen. 3rd and 4th midfield with 2 minutes. They're only up by 3.
Yeah.
Oh, Mac Jones. What is going on with Houston? Heads need to roll. And
That's what the Jets do every year, win at the end and mess up the draft. Yeah, at least this year they're staying true.
New Orleans on the board. Phil Bell, groupie.
Yeah, let's see. So who's still going? Yeah, so we got the Jags, and then we got the
Steelers.
And yeah, the Steelers and Bengals. That's it for the first set of games.
Yep.
You got the Rams and the Saints game that have started.
Yep, with points on the board. We've got Tampa Bay and Carolina. About 12 minutes left in the first. 0-0.
Woo woo.
Yep. Chuba Hubbard rushed to the left, 2 yards. Tackled by Antoine.
We need more of that.
Philly getting going in under 10 minutes. Philly, Baltimore. In Baltimore.
We're going to get a lot of big wins this week. Wins that are going to propel us to some championships here.
Yes, we are. Joe Mixon. 8 yards.
Nice.
First down. Big first down for Houston. Jacksonville defense needs to step it up here if they want to have a chance. Otherwise, I don't know how many timeouts Houston has left. It could be over. That could have been it.
So now the Bucs and the Panthers game is back on now.
That was it right there. Yep. Kneel it and reel it. They're going to win 23-20 by the skin of their teeth.
So what did Mixon end up with for the day? Let's see.
20 rushes, 100, just over 100 yards, 101. Give him that extra point.
Yeah, 21
and 1 tug. That's not
20,
bad line.
Almost 22 points. 22 if we round up. All right.
4 receptions for 18 yards on top of that.
There we go.
6 targets. So, okay. Touched it 24 times. Not a bad day for our guy Joe.
Uh-oh. Let's see what's this flag on the is it on the Steelers? The Bengals Steelers game. Najee runs for a couple. Whew, holding on the offense.
Third and 4. Stafford for Demarcus Robinson. Man, Demarcus Robinson like earned a spot.
He's good when the other guys are out there because he's like such a like no one's thinking about him.
Yeah.
I got him in the 32.
Huge game for Puka. And as we say it, Puka gets 4-yard catch on the board. Puka. Big one for Puka.
Holy shit. They brought in Justin Fields for the huge 3rd and 4 snap, huh?
Did they? And he gets it.
Oh, everybody bit.
7 yards.
Everybody bit.
Wow. Good for Fields, man. Good for Fields owners.
Damn. Bengals got to be pissed after that one. Got him. Everybody bit on that. Everybody.
Ooh, Baker to Sterling Shepard, 21 yards. Tackled by DJ Woman. Oh, Stafford down the middle for Puka. Doesn't get it. Dang. 4th and 6. Gonna have to.
Derek said Fields ain't even hyped. He just said, fuck y'all.
Wow.
Like I get it, but here's the difference though. Like Justin Fields, he's actually now a part of a team with a winning culture. Like just imagine how much better that's gonna actually make him. You know, he goes somewhere and even starts, but it's some shitty ass team, you know, that doesn't really do anything to like help him progress like as an NFL player. I bet sitting and learning behind Russ is probably going to be way better for him lasting in the NFL.
Yeah. He's still young, right?
Yeah. All right. We get another bowl here before we get out of here. All the early games in the books now. Man. Little good, little bad. But Westbrooky kind. Woo! Got him in so many places. Steelers first place as of right now. Actually, I think no matter what, first place after this week because they only got 3 losses. Ravens at 4, I think. Man, week 14. Week 14 is going to suck. Like, that's why this week is so important to win because
oh my God, is it?
6 teams on bye in week 14. Fuck.
I don't want to think about it.
Why is the NFL fuck? I still don't understand the reasoning. Like, I understand why there's no teams on bye in week 13 because it's Thanksgiving, you know, and there's 3 games on Thursday. We had the Black Friday game, but I don't understand why. Instead of spacing it out anymore, that they made 6 in week 12 and 6 in week 14 versus any kind of spacing it out to make any of these other weeks with 2 have 4.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Not cool at all. Not cool at all. Toyota once said to fuck with the fantasy haters.
Like, it's like average points. It's like, you know, 350, 360 every week. And then it gets 314. It's like 200, 220. Like, wait, what? Oh, everybody's gone. Great.
So what do you think about the against the median feature that I'm going to be adding to all the dynasties?
I mean, adding to all the dynasties. I think adding to it's going to add a new element. You know, it sucks when you're like the number, you know, 2, 3. It's happened to me multiple times. I think it might even happen to me again this week, where you're like one of the top scoring teams, but you're playing one of the top scoring teams that's a little bit better than you are, you know, that week.
Yeah.
Sucks, you know? So getting like credit for those points, I mean, ultimately, that is why we're playing. We're playing for points, you know?
Yeah. And like, I mean, my big thought behind it is this eliminates a little bit of the luck, whether it's bad luck, whether it's good luck, but it does eliminate, I feel like, a little percentage of luck. And I just feel like with these dynasties and how competitive they are, this is definitely should be more about skill than luck, because like even some of the teams that aren't that good can still throw up 400 like in a week, if you just start and sit the right people.
Yep.
And
yeah, there's some of those best ball type also, right? Where you're not going to have to deal with start sits.
Yeah, and seeing even in best ball, like because of best ball and it happening in 142 leagues, I mean, that's a huge sample size to see how this all worked out. And I've seen teams that have, because shit, one of them's me, that I think I was like 6-12 or something like that. And I came back and now I'm fighting for a playoff spot, and I feel like that's one of the big things is like, it goes both ways with the good luck being eliminated and the bad luck, like too, because like,
yeah,
when you could get 2 losses in a week or 2 wins, that just equals like big swings. Like if you have a really bad game, you could get really fucked. And if you have a really good week in the same week where your opponents have like really bad weeks in front of you, that's why it makes the start sits even more, like your head-to-head matchups even more important, because your head-to-head matchup, I mean, you need to win that or you're already going to be 0-1. And then if you have a bunch of bad starter sits, you might go 0-2.
Yeah.
And there's only been a couple people who are like super, super against the feature. Out of like 100 leagues, there's like literally only a handful of people.
Mm-hmm.
And I think most don't even necessarily know why.
I'll say, what's the logic?
Well, I mean, the first ones who were against it, they said they would have just drafted different. Which
they would have drafted.
Yeah.
Different.
So that's why I mean, like, they just really don't even have a reason.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, because if you're not drafting for like to put the best team available together, like you're either doing it that way or you're building with youngsters for the future in Dynasty. Those are kind of, I know there's people with a mix of in between, but when you're doing the mix of in between, you're still trying to like shoot.
I hear what you're saying.
You can put together.
Would you? Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It wouldn't, but it wouldn't make a difference, like with against the median or not, like that. Yeah, see, exactly. Rob said that. Makes no sense.
Evans TD, welcome back, Mike.
Yeah, all right, Baker, baby. Yeah, right, Rob. It makes no sense at all. So that's why I kind of call bullshit on like people with the reasoning like that. There are other people who said that the NFL doesn't do that, so we shouldn't do that in fantasy football, which I really don't agree with that, because there's so much different about fantasy football than NFL, especially there's only like 8 to 14 teams in most leagues. Most leagues have 10 teams, like that's the majority of fantasy football. The most popular league size is 10. So that's like less than a third of the size of the NFL. So adding more wins and losses in there, I feel like, makes it even better for leagues like that. Ups the level of competition.
A lot of streaming going on.
Yeah.
Man.
Whoo.
Who's throwing to Britton Covey, Paris Campbell.
Yeah, right, Rob. No one's drafting different because of that feature.
Yeah, no.
Because the way that I see it, it takes away a little bit of the bad luck for teams that are first or second, like let's say first, second, or third in points against. But that doesn't make your offense better, so it's not like, you might get a couple extra wins out of it having the what's it called against the median, but it doesn't make your offense better. You still have to be a good team to win. And I think
at the end of the day, right, the most like the guys going to the teams going to the playoffs. The best way to say that, the teams going to the playoffs are going to be the 6 teams with the highest points, right?
No, no guarantee. Because
against the medium, no.
Well, see, the thing is, it's still weekly matchups every single week. So like you could be one of the top scoring teams, but if I don't know, 4 of those weeks you put up absolute duds, you're catching losses in those couple weeks. And if you caught duds in the against the median, you might have caught, you know, L's in like your head-to-head matchups as well. Right. So there's no guarantee that you're making the playoffs just because you're in the top 6 scoring teams.
Mm-hmm.
So it eliminates some of the bad luck that the teams who have like, you know, top 3 or so, going for, was that MVS? Missed. It takes away a little bit of the bad luck from the teams that have the most points against. And if you happen to be a good team, you know, that kind of counterbalances the things that's going on. But if you're a bad team, you're still going to be a bad team. You know, it just counterbalances the top scoring teams and catching a bad loss where you're a top scoring team and you play a top scoring team. Yeah. That's the biggest thing.
Yep.
Praying to make the playoffs on pure luck and getting your ass handed to you in the playoffs is a shittier draft pick. Yeah, exactly. I know anything can happen. And people also, I think a lot of people totally forget that this only applies to the regular season, because once you get to the playoffs, it's all brackets.
Mm-hmm.
So I think some people might like, one person said they didn't like it because how's this going to affect the playoffs? That was the first thing they said. And then I was like, it affects the playoffs 0%. It only applies to the regular season. And they're like, oh, okay, that's good then. So like, so that was it. It's like literally not understanding me explaining something because it's new to a lot of people. And then most people, that's been the case if they didn't like it. And I asked, what's the reason why? And then I give an explanation, or at least what I think about that. Most have been okay, but there's like 3 leagues, I think, out of like 100 that aren't going to change. Something like that.
Carr to Taysom Hill, 21 yards.
Total one. So playoff in best ball, highest point scored to move on. Still had no. Yeah. So playoffs in best ball, it's the top 4 teams in each league after week 14. So week 15, out of all, I don't even know how many teams offhand. Let me use the calculator. So 1704 divided by 4. So 426 playoff teams. You got to be in the top 213, I believe, or 212 or whatever it is. It's either 212 or 214. I forget how I split it because it has to be an even number. You're moving on to week 16, and then you have to be in the top half scoring teams. Oh, Taysom with the catch. Oh, tried to hurdle, but looked like an ugly fall. And then in week 17, if you're in the top half scoring teams, you're in the money. There is a handful of those teams that are only getting like $20 back, but it's like as you get to the top 25%, that's when it starts going up. The ref gets a cart. In which one? Where'd the ref get taken down?
Again, someone on the sideline, someone not on a team gets taken off the field.
All right. But yeah, the best ball is getting very, very interesting because check this out, Hess. Like here's craziness just about like how the against the median works. The top scoring team of the entire tournament, 1,704 teams, the highest scoring team, they're in 3rd place in their division.
In their division? What about in the overall?
Right. But see, even the highest scoring team in the entire division of 1,700 plus teams, 3rd place in their own division.
Yeah.
So it's still no matter how you slice it, it's not about, of course it's about scoring the top points, but it affects the head-to-head. It affects just your total matchups just like crazy because you're doubling the amount of matchups that are happening. One matchup versus your opponent and one matchup versus the league. And Rob said, I can't believe I lost my playoff hopes in the league by playing Stafford and Disley instead of Russ and Muth. Damn it.
Oh.
Well, Stafford's not done yet, but yeah, that fucking sucks about
Disley. Stafford's going to have a big game. See, he and Carr are going to go back and forth.
And I don't think anybody would have thought that the Steelers were going to go throw up 40 in this.
No.
Because if you did, we all would have been betting that because they pretty much hit the over-under by themselves. All right. Toyota won 2 teams in the top 15 in points and in first for both. Man, I mean.
Well done.
Yeah. No matter what. That's a good team. I have, out of all those teams that were on there in the top scoring teams, I think it was like 61 teams that are in there who scored over 4,200 points. I didn't have one team in there. I'm in first place in a couple leagues or divisions, in playoffs in a couple of them. But yeah, there's just a level of people, you know, there's a level of people scoring differently in some of these divisions. Fuck. Flowers just got to catch. Woo. All right. Getting the hell out of here. Hess, anything you want to shout out on the way out?
As always, get your Heisman, get your Takao, get your Tyson 2.0, and get your Fantasy Football Hustler all day, every day. And we'll see you in person Tuesday.
Yeah, be following along, guys. We're sure we'll get a live stream going somewhere with Hess along the way. Peace out, everybody.
Peace.
Defense on me.
I don't want them to gain another yard.
You blitz all night. If they cross the line of scrimmage, I'm going to take every last one of you out. You make sure they remember forever the night they played the Titans.
Here comes the